And we're back. Oh, where was I? Yeah, I just had to restart everything. Now I forgot where it was. Oh yeah, for some reason when I add a move, oh, that's connection. I don't need that. This is going to be a little interesting. So I think I'm going to want to call this. Because when I click a move, display position gets called, which removes all the marks. So in display position, I want to add markups to Goban. And I actually want to have one that only adds the marks. Add marks to Goban. Moves need X, Y, and type. Okay, for less than moves.length. No, we need marks. Marks need X, Y, and type. I less than marks.length. Let marks equal marks. Add stoner mark to Goban. False. This looks correct. So on display position, we're going to add back the marks. If this dot variation branch index is greater than 0, add the marks. This dot add marks to Goban. And then we're gonna say let marks equal this dot variation branch at this dot variation branch index -1 dot marks. And hello, Pix. And I forgot to greet you. How are you? How are your games going? Nobody, you were just throwing a fit that I took your blanket to wash it. Dude, my cat, I took the blanket from my cat so I could throw it in the washer, and he is throwing a fit. I took the blanket. Nice to hear. Okay. Well, are you not dying though? Have you played like 3 games in a row where you're not dying? Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours. Two. All right, look at that. Sweet. Come here, buddy. I know you're throwing such a fit. Never mind. Fine. I don't. Whatever. Don't get held. Cat's like losing his mind. Okay. Now we need to remove these moves. Bam ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum bam bam ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum bam 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 bam. Okay. Okay. In our oh my gosh, there's so many functions in this script. In our play variation move, no. Add stoner mark to go on. Okay. We need to remove it if it already exists. Cat, oh my gosh, it's knocking over everything. He's losing his mind. Okay, add Stoner Mark to Gobon. Position, XY type. If add if type is black, I need to check if there is a black stone. If yes, remove it. If this variation game position get XY is equal to WGO.black, else do the rest of this. And I can get rid of this commented out code. Now, is it get? WGO wall theory tutorial. Oh, I want documentation. Yeah, get XY. Returns 0 if it's empty. So if there is a stone, we need to tell the game to remove it. So we need to remove stone. So in the game, we're going to remove stone XY WGO.black. Okay. We're going to remove it if it's a black stone. Now we're going to duplicate this. Check if there is a white stone. If there is, we're going to remove it. Finally, check if there is a mark and if the mark matches. I don't know how. How do I check that there's a mark? So it looks like I'm gonna need dot remove object. This dot Gobon dot remove object. But if so we have a position which is X, Y, and type. I also need to remove from the branch. JavaScript remove object from array. Oh my gosh, that's too complicated. You are identifying the element to be removed by its value. You can delete the element if it's after the index of method. The element you are removing, then use filter method to put the fudge. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to use remove element by index. Oh, this is so complicated. Why is this so complicated? Okay, ChatGPT. In JavaScript, I need to remove an object from an array. The object is move x, y. Remove moves x, y. Splice. Okay. Let's do this one. Do remove move. I'm gonna do remove move at X and Y. This is gonna be moves.filter, where move is .x is equal to x and move.y is equal to y. We're going to return the moves.filter. Okay, if type is black, we remove the stone from the game. Actually, that's fine, because I actually don't track... I actually don't care about the moves for black and white. I only care about the marks. So we have position. And then we're going to say, ask if the move exists. Mark exist. We want marks. Let exist equal false. Actually, we don't even do that. We want to return false. We don't find it. And if we do, if we want for let I equal 0, I less than marks dot length I plus plus. Okay. Let mark equal marks I if mark dot x is equal to undefined, or mark dot y is equal to undefined, return false. Okay, if mark exist x, y, type. Or mark dot type equal to undefined, return false. If mark.x is equal to x and mark.y is equal to y and mark.type is equal to type, return true. We want mark exist. So we want to check if mark exists. Let exist equals this dot mark exist. We want this dot variation branch at this dot variation branch index -1 dot marks. We want position dot x, position dot y, position dot type. If exist, we're going to remove the object. Else if we're going to move this if statement into, hold on. If I click the board, yeah, we're going to move this inside of we're just going to get rid of this. Yeah, if add, then do this. Otherwise, yeah, if exist. Else, I can't figure out if I need to do this or not. If it exists, I click the board with the triangle. Okay? If it doesn't exist, and we add it to the list, and then display it. If I click the triangle and the triangle exists already, remove the object, remove it from the list. But what if I'm displaying the triangle from the list, so I'm not adding it, but it won't exist, right? If we're trying to add a mark, but the mark already exists, we're going to remove it. Let's just do that. So we need this dot variation branch dot marks equals remove move. It's going to be a long line of code. Okay. Remove object. This is going to be position, right? Because X, Y type. This is going to be position. Variation branch. Remove moves. Let moves equal just a variation. Let marks. Okay, we get marks. Mark exists. Marks. Okay. It's going to equal marks position.x position.y if it exists. If it doesn't exist, we're going to add it. Now, this is only for marks. Almost had a typo there. Let marks equal this dot variation branch at branch index -1 dot marks let exist equal this dot mark exist marks XY type. Position has X, Y, and type. And this needs to be type. Type is undefined, it's this dot tool, otherwise type is the type we received.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing.
Only if it exists. This dot go on remove object position, which is X, Y, and type. Variation branch. Remove the mark. I really hope this works. Well, that didn't work. So white is not removing. What about this? Remove, move is not defined. This dot remove. There's always at least one thing that I screw up. Removing black and white doesn't work. Moving square works. Huh.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him.
So when I place a white stone, they disappear. So I have what, 2 bugs to figure out? It's not saving, it's not applying the marks. And for some reason on white's turn it removes the black pieces. Does it also remove the white pieces? Yeah. On white's turn it removes all the pieces. That's odd.
Rudolph came to say, I guess with my
Okay, I want to say add stoner mark to Goban is what I'm missing somewhere. Play variation move. It's valid, play it. So this should not be called here. We need to add marks to Goban. Add markups to Goban. Add marks to Goban. Variation branch index is greater than 0. Marks equals variation branch index -1. This dot add marks to Goban. I think this is not being called. Yeah, it is. Play a variation move. At the end of it, oh, it doesn't get called. It does get called right here if it's valid. Yeah, so it's called. Adding marks to Goban. Marks dot. Actually, let's just just send marks. We're getting closer to being done with this. I also have a lesson in like 10 minutes. They said we are good to stream it, so we'll be able to stream one of my lessons. I need to make sure I actually write down that bug. The navigation buttons on review page are not disabled when on last move of create or variation. Mark, mark, mark. We move, mark. So the adding marks to Goban array gets deleted somewhere. So when I play a move, playing variation move, marks equals this dot duplicate array of objects dot marks. Duplicated array. So we duplicate the array, send the array. Duplicate the array of objects from marks. If the move is valid, variation branch push move, which we created right there. Variation game dot play. Add markups to Goban. Isn't this also called I think I'm deleting the mark. Let's comment this out. Where's the Blackstone? The Blackstone's not here. That's weird.
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
Playing variation move 16-7. Duplicated array, square, square, square. Okay, so we have the array and move. Let me fix that real quick. That's bugging me. Where's my Blackstone? What the heck? Be right there. There it is. Okay, it just bugged out for one page load. Okay. Weird. Okay. We click square, square, square. Duplicates array of 2 objects. Adding marks 0, adding marks 1. 176. I'm calling something twice. Add markups to Goban. Should only be calling it once. Why am I calling it twice? Also, why are the other the other arrays are empty? Which I guess isn't that big of a deal, because we don't really need black or white stones anymore, because the game handles that logic for us. For some reason, this is being called twice. Playing variation move function only called once. Play variation move 13.7 only called once. Duplicate array, and then adding marks 0, 1, 2. This is weird. This doesn't get fired. Adding marks to Goblin doesn't get fired. $176. Adding marks to Goblin. 176. Ah. Okay. I'm out of time. I have to leave this at this for now. Unfortunately, I'm out of time, so I have to do a lesson. Holy crap. A lot of games.
Hello there.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh, wait, I should close your stream. Okay, I have to turn you up a little bit.
Okay, test 1 2, test 1 2. Do I sound good?
Yes, that sounds good.
Okay.
Should I watch the stream or do you share?
I'm gonna share screen. 1 second.
Okay. So you can hear me fine, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Great.
Oh my gosh, it's blocking me from sharing my screen. Hold on. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's having me like give permissions over and over. I guess this is a new thing.
Okay, due to streaming or?
No, Video Ninja did an update where I have to like give it permission or something. I don't know. Okay, copy. Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm using Firefox. I don't know. All right, let me know when you can see my screen.
Yes, I should see your stream right now.
Okay. Okay, so walk me through a little bit about where these games came from and what you are doing on OGS.
So on the games that I sent you, that are only Fox games.
Okay.
That's on my Fox account. And like OGS is really more like an account where I usually only have like 5 to 10 minutes, so I don't really play like Fox games. I just like if I have 5 to 10 minutes, I spam like a bot game.
So these are like played in 5 minutes.
Usually, yes.
Oh.
And I spam these kind of.
You
Yes,
only 5 minutes.
yeah, I don't. That's just the setup.
Okay. Okay, so the games you sent are from Fox. What rank
Yes.
on Fox?
Those are like between from 8Q to 3Q.
That's a pretty big gap. Are they?
Well, yeah, I was ranking up like a little bit fast, so those were these are all losses. Just so you know.
Okay.
Those are yeah.
Yeah, I wish they showed the ranks, but I guess Fox games don't have the ranks. Okay.
I tried to change it up a little bit. Some were pretty close, some were like big differences.
Review started.
So you're playing a lot of bots per day. Like
Yes.
you're playing 174 a month. This is a little bit bad for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to switch. Like I felt like I'm still. To me, I feel like I'm still pretty new to the game, so I just wanted to like spam some games, and I'm trying to switch from spamming games to spamming more puzzles.
Yeah, if you're single digit queue, you're not new to the game. Usually I recommend once you're out of the 20 queues to stop playing bots. Simply because they can teach you bad habits. They'll teach you weird shapes, they'll make you play too fast. And there's many detriments to playing a bot out of the 20 queues. Like at 20 queue, you need to learn how to finish the game. You need to learn how Ataris work. But if you know that, then you don't really need to play bots. Maybe it's fun for you, but
well, I think they're more predictable.
Yeah, I think
so I can like have the same games over and over. Just switch up like what I'm doing and learn from that.
Yeah, but go against humans is never the same. So you have to learn how to react to unique situations constantly. Does that make sense?
Yes, that's why I'm also playing on Fox.
Yeah, so I think playing on Fox is fine. How many games do you play a day on Fox?
Well, I have 250 in total. I don't know, maybe 3 games.
Okay, 3 games a day is not bad. Pretty good.
But they are like 1-minute games. I switched recently from 20 minutes to 1 minute.
Okay, I think 1 minute might be a little fast for improvement, but you don't need 20-minute games unless you're playing a league or tournament or something.
So like the 5-minute is
I
best?
think the 5-minute, yeah. 1 minute is like if you just want to play a Go game real quick and you just want to be done, but you're not really going to improve very quickly from it because you're not really thinking, right? You got to think. So I think 5-minute games are probably perfect. You don't need to spend 20 minutes. Maybe you can play a 20-minute game once a week or twice a week, but I think majority of the time you're going to want to play 5 minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
But even like a 1-minute game sometimes like takes like 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's a weakness of Go. Is they take way too long. Like even me, I had like 5 minutes while waiting at the store, and I was like, well, I don't have a time for a Go game, so I played a chess game. Simply because I just didn't have enough time to play a Go game. But technically speaking, if we're trying to improve, we don't want to do this. This is for funsies, but it is going to hold us back a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, so let's look at this first game. You said you're doing puzzles every day, is that correct?
No, I stopped like 2 months ago.
Try to do at least 1 puzzle a day. You don't need to do a lot. You can just do a couple minutes at a time or something. But just build the habit of doing puzzles every day. It is important because puzzles are kind of exponential. So what that means is doing it for one day is not going to do very much, but doing it every day for a year does a lot. Does that make sense?
Yes, that does make sense.
So even if you do it only a little bit at a time, make sure you're just doing it every day.
When I for a couple of months I only did puzzles and I didn't play at all.
No, playing is
So,
much more
like-
important. Yeah. Playing is
Playing is-
the number
yeah.
one thing to do. Okay. All right. So in this case, can you see my screen? Yeah.
Yes, I can
Okay,
see
okay.
everything.
In this case, I would recommend just capturing the cutting stone. Okay, go away, AI. And this captures the cutting stone like that.
Yeah, okay.
You're going to hear me talk about this a lot. You're going to hear me talk about cutting points and cutting stones a lot in the middle game. You have to learn how to deal with these very, very quickly. That is going to be the secret to your middle game.
Well, he caught me a little bit off guard because he continued
Right.
to play.
You can go here. Yeah, your opponent's being very, very, very aggressive, but it's okay. Just play defense first. Are you alive if he surrounds you?
I think I checked it after that. I need to spend like it's Gote, but I think I was alive.
Okay.
If I now play like this, yeah.
Yeah, second.
Okay, it's Seki. Okay.
That's good enough, Chichiniki. You just need to know that. Okay, I like that you're taking up corners. Now you just need to go defensive a little bit. Yep. And jump. Okay, so far you're playing perfect. You didn't need that move. You could keep going.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, but it looks like you're checking your cutting points, which is good. You made life. Oh, this will always expand first. Because living with more points is better than living with less points.
Yeah.
Okay. This is technically already alive because you have 2 vital points. Maybe this will be easier. You have an eye right here, and you have an eye right here.
I
That
mean,
makes
if he
sense?
just goes down at 9, yeah.
Four.
Yeah, okay. I see.
But okay, I'd rather you not die, so that's good. The ship is here locally. Globally, you could go here. Okay. Usually I recommend fixing. But okay. Perfect. Save this for a co-threat. Yeah, this is co-threat, so you're wasting co-threats right now.
Okay.
Okay. So you lost this game.
Yeah, this was the first game. This was pretty close.
Yeah, this one you're playing almost perfect. I can definitely tell that you're single digit Q and not double digit Q.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah. Round the weak group, cut them off from these 2 stones.
Okay.
Now surround the weak group. This would have been nice to get.
I think I thought it, but too late.
You don't need this move. You need so you want to be on the outside during the fight, because the outside is where the profit is. So if black plays like right here, you're not going to get cut or anything. Black plays right here. Maybe here or here, or even here. Yeah, you should be okay if black plays there, so. Okay. What does this do?
I thought it was a trick. Like if I Hane now, then I either get the 2 stones or I get to cut him. Hane from the top, or from there. No, if you're not before 3? Oh no, that doesn't work, right?
Even if it did, let's pretend that it worked somehow. You're only getting 2 stones. So
Yep, that's true.
I think you got Tsuji happy. You saw Tsuji and you're like, ooh, Tsuji, I want to play. Tsujis are cool.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you're Tsujiing something that doesn't matter. Yeah, none of this matters unless you can cut right here. Because if you can't cut the A group off from B, then B is alive. So if A connects to B, then it's alive.
Okay. So where would you have played?
I'm not sure. It's a pretty boring board, honestly.
Yeah.
A is not alive yet, so I think I would target A and try to make profit in the center.
So take to make profit. Okay.
Yeah, because you need to gain a lead, right? You need to gain points. Right now, you're gaining nothing. Tiger's Mouth. Oh, actually, no, sorry, Connect. Connect is better. Yeah, you left a cutting point here. I'm seeing a lot of moves that look like you don't really know where to go.
Yes.
So I think you just needed to realize that you target the weak group. Because if you target the weak group, I think it becomes pretty obvious that this is the profit. Maybe even here first, and then here. And if they go here, you can go here.
Okay.
Okay, so black's destroying your center profit. So you started endgame. That's possible. There you go. Cut off the weak stones. No, you gave up your cutting stone. Don't lose cutting stones.
Okay.
That makes me sad. I guess you just poke, 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 and then try to get profit. Maybe poke, 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 poke. Yeah, still looking for profit. No, that stone's not a cutting stone, so we don't have to save it. Yeah, just cut.
I thought, yeah.
If you want to cut,
okay.
cut. Here. Okay, now you're playing endgame. This is a chicken move. I understand why you did it though. But I would love to do all of this first, and then you can come back and fix.
Okay.
Yeah. But okay. At least don't die is like first step of Classy approach, so it's not the end of the world. I think the big thing is he played so many nothing moves. Like, you got nothing in this center. So where did you never gained a lead? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I feel like that happens often. Yeah, exactly. That I think also happens.
Uh-oh.
This is just like
Ooh.
desperation, I think.
Uh-oh. Don't die. Okay, good. Yeah, that's alive. Okay. I was thinking here, but I guess this also works. So black actually made like 5 points in the center in Gote, so it's not like it's not better than endgame, but you could have made many more points in the center. Actually, you got 4, black got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 points in the center to 4. So black got 11 points more than you. Okay, starting endgame music. No, keep going.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think I tried something there, but it was already too late.
Yeah, so
Yeah, okay,
you
that's
have
a
to go
cool.
here, 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 here. There's nothing.
That.
Yeah, I versus no I. Well, beans. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, good Chiniki. Good Chiniki. It's Gote, it's Gote. Can't do anything about it. Okay. This one is Gote because there's no black points that you're threatening. You want to threaten the black points first. So like right here. Maybe they play right there. Right here. Right here. Right here. This is a co-threat, so that's fine. You could go right here. And then maybe up here. Yeah, you want to take away black points first. Yeah, you tried the same thing.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just do it in your head. That's the only advice there is like, yeah, you thought of the same thing that I did. Just, do it in your head. Are you alive?
Doesn't look like it. No.
Yeah, you are just barely, but they can cut off that stone. That's a lot of points. Uh-oh. I think you're dead. I think you're dead. Are you here?
I think you didn't see it. But yeah.
Oops. Okay, and then you resign. Yeah. Losing track of dead groups just comes with practice. I mean, the more you play, the less likely it'll happen. And you're playing a good amount of games. I think the big issue is you got nothing from the center, so you never gained a lead.
Yeah, I think so far I'm only trying to like make living groups and then destroy points instead of like
Yeah,
making points.
that's good enough to get to single digit Q. Now you have to gain points in Sente to get like stronger. So you got to keep doing what you're doing, but look for timings to gain profit. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. So I can tell like your opening like looked really really good. It's just the middle game, and if we open the AI, you can see like everything was perfectly fine for like 60 to 80 moves. It was completely fine. The black only 2.8. That's fine. But the issue is you never profited from these. That's the only issue. So I think keep playing defense. The defense is good. But once you have Sente, once you have like this, you're like, okay, I'm alive everywhere. Because this can always live like that, right? You're like, okay, I'm alive everywhere. Now we start looking for weak groups. So now we start looking for profit. And if you can't find profit, then threaten profit. So like, maybe here, and then jump.
Yep. That looks better.
If you're good at endgame, you can also threaten very big endgame and the center at the same time. But the AI, I think, just wants to attack. Okay, so let's look at another one. Unfortunately, we can't use my review tool because they weren't played on OGS, so I don't have access to the AI.
Yeah, that's not
Review
like
started.
the VOD is probably still alive, right?
Hmm?
The VOD, what is streamed?
Yeah. So the VOD is good. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I can't use the my review page on Samego Dragon because I don't. The AI analysis you can see just doesn't exist until you play out variations and get the live AI analysis.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah. I might try to figure out a way to do it so that way you can still upload games, but for custom game, it's different from custom games versus playing online. Anyway, not important. Let me close Minifox.
Oh, good.
Yeah, as long as we can review the games, it's okay. Turn off AI. That's one thing I like about my side. The AI is just over here, out of the way, and it doesn't clutter the board. Every time I go to AI, I have to turn it off so I can actually review the game. Okay, you are white. A little too early.
Yeah.
Just go here. A little early for that, but okay. No, it's all. So the reason we peep is to take away the eye. It's already gone. It's already a false eye because you have two corners of the eye.
Yeah, I see that.
So all this does is lower your liberties. So you don't need to further take the eye if you've already taken the eye. So don't lower your own liberties. These 3 stones are big, but like you're still in the opening. That's the problem. You're fighting and we're still in the opening. No. We can agree that this is a weak group, right?
Yes.
So invading right next to a weak group, what do you think Black's optimal strategy is?
The pincer?
No, to attack both and keep them separated.
At the same time. Okay.
So it's a double attack. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So Black's going to get a double attack on you.
But I thought I could get the corner and still have like a little bit of influence over there.
Okay, so when you get the corner, that means that you said, "Hey, I want to get your territory," and you get the influence. It is a trade, right?
Yes.
So you get territory, they get influence. The problem is you have a weak group, so the influence is actually helping Black with the fight. So now, whenever Black chooses to, Black could start the fight and start profiting thanks to that thickness. So that's where Black's going to gain the lead. Are you alive? I think you're alive, right?
I thought not. I thought this was not alive yet.
Okay, how to kill?
Ooh, okay. I see. I'd start with like it's a S16.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, R19 doesn't work. B19 maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's alive.
Yeah, so there's only 3 moves to try: A, B, C, maybe D and E. But I think if we just work through these, here, and I think we saw how that's alive. Here, that's a bulky 5, so they have to do this to take away the bulky 5. But then you turn and get that eye.
Yep.
And then they go here, you pretty much get the same shape over and over and over. But okay, that's more life and death problems. If you do life and death every day, you'll eventually learn this shape anyway. Okay, and why are we lowering our liberties now? Oh, you're wanting to cut.
Attack.
Ah. Actually, now I think this is almost a co. Not quite a co, but you can lose the 3 stones. Because now you've lowered your liberty. So I think it's slightly different. Because if you play like this, now when you play 6, because you lost that liberty, they can co it.
But do I not have better threats?
Well, I'm just saying it wasn't a co, right? You could just go Tanuki, right?
Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah. That's
But
better.
okay. So starting a fight is not bad. I want to clarify that attacking your opponent's cutting points is good. That's how you're going to gain a lead. The problem is you started a fight right next to a weak group. So again, black's going to double attack you. So you're starting a fight where you don't have a chance to profit, because if you try to profit, something else is going to die, because you have to do 2 things at the same time. So you can't even profit.
Yep.
You're trying to survive first. This is possible, but it's a little greedy. It's very, very aggressive, but I don't know. This looks like overplay, right? Maybe it's not.
I see this a lot, or not a lot, but sometimes.
Oh,
I'm usually black, and then I don't quite know what to do.
okay. If I was black, I would actually sacrifice the 4 and get my profit.
Okay.
Because this is really much bigger than 4 stones. But anyway, it's cool, Tsuji. No, you gotta go here, right? And then cut. I thought this was the plan, because if you go here, that doesn't threaten the throw-in. I just connect, and now your stone's damaged, and you didn't cut anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Touching makes both sides strong usually, but maybe it's okay. This is an empty triangle. That just loses you liberties. Just make a bamboo. Or jump or something. Empty triangle is going to lose you liberties.
Yeah, I think I'm looking too much, trying to kill the opponent.
Yeah, don't worry about killing. The big thing is you need to be in defense mode right now. Right, you need to be trying to survive. And now you can use your opponent's weaknesses to survive faster. That's good. But if you're trying to kill with a weak group, it's going to blow up in your face. No, you gotta know that that's alive. That one, I think, is below your level. And this is a really, really good opportunity to save your weak groups. So how does black kill you here?
Yeah, he doesn't. I just played too fast, I think.
Okay. And again, make the eye bigger if you can. Maybe even here.
Yep.
Anyway, if you can make the eye bigger and more life. This is 2 liberties for you. Now it's an empty triangle. So you're actually setting yourself up to get to Tsuji. Don't take your own liberties in a fight. If the Tsuji doesn't work, then don't do it. Yeah,
okay.
Liberties are very important because you want to jump right here. Right? But you're actually getting quite uncomfortable. So nothing works yet, but you're getting very close to getting to Tsuji. There's no reason not to Tiger's Mother. If you're worried about this, then just go here.
Okay.
Yeah, your opponent wasted a move, so you get to jump. Bamboo, very good. Yeah. Your
How do you
opponent...
usually make another eye after the bamboo?
Bamboo is not an eye shape, it's a connection shape.
Yeah, after the bamboo, like if like here, like how would you continue? Like if you jump it now, right? Like how would you approach to make an eye here?
I wouldn't make an eye, I would run away.
So if you're completely surrounded, it's very unlikely to make an eye.
Yeah, so don't get surrounded. It's kind of the idea.
Okay. Yeah.
The problem is, I think you're already in a losing position. This has to live. You have to stop that, and this has to live. So you're in a position where you have to do 3 things, and it's just not going to work out if your opponent attacks well.
Yep.
Okay, you realize that too, and tried to do something. Probably jump is faster. Okay, your opponent didn't attack 3 groups, so you got a little bit lucky here. You don't have time to do this. If you wanted to try to gain a lead or make a comeback, because you have to make up all these points.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to survive mode and not in making points. Or yeah.
Yeah. You should be trying to survive. The problem is you shouldn't have gotten 3 weak groups or 2 weak groups, 3 weak groups, whatever. Tight. Keep your grip on your opponent's neck tight. Make it hard for them to breathe. Probably
Yeah.
here.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. We have a weak group, right? And your opponent has a weak group. Let's attack in a way that's going to support our weak group. That's our profit. So if we can save ourselves in Sente, we can save ourselves in Sente, then that's really, really good. See? Like that.
Yep.
Pretty much like that. This isn't 2 Elephant's Eye, so it's very easy to break through. Just play a Knight's Move, and then when they play here, play a Knight's Move.
That also happens, but I thought that was pretty tight space to also.
Yeah. The problem is this is smaller than a center square. So if you draw star point to star point to star point to star point to star point, okay, this is the size of endgame. So if you are not making a square this big or bigger, or not threatening a square this big or bigger, and you're only threatening this, which is like half the size of that, then endgame is bigger. That's your quick reference guide. So here would be great. Here would be good. Here's getting important. Here's something potentially. And then start pushing there as well. That's gonna get cut off. Yeah. So in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. They gained 1, 2, 3 points, I guess. I guess it's not that bad of an exchange. I thought it was worse. Here, 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 here. And then start something here. Push, push. You could also push, push, flip, push. Do all that. You can do that. And then here. Yeah, you can get a lot of endgame really quick. if you get good at endgame, then you can confidently gain 10 points back in endgame. If you're really strict with yourself, but I keep going. I mean, this is big, dude. It's double Sente, so it's fine. That is not good endgame because there's no black points.
Okay, I thought this was an easy endgame move.
So your opponent responded. What are they blocking? Right? They're not blocking anything. This one's Gote, this one is Sente. And then this one is Sente, and that one is Sente.
Yeah.
Connect. Because if they play down, are you gonna play here? You might, but that's a lot of co-threats.
Yeah.
But okay, anyway, it's not a huge deal. That one's not that big of a deal. You're playing the shape, but like there's no points there. What's even worse is black might fix this way, which sets up a code to kill your stone. So that would be potentially annoying. That's not Sente. That's a tiger's mouth. So this is a Gote move. What is black even
I think
fixing?
this is also, I'm in that area and I'm playing fast.
Yeah, so don't rush your endgame. You can gain a good 10 points, 15 points in endgame. Usually 10 points against your own level, but against this level, I could probably gain 15 to 20 points. So endgame is not small. You need to make sure that you pay attention to endgame. This corner is really making me nervous. Did black even read anything? I don't know, maybe there's something, but I doubt it. There we go. No, hold on. You're like, oh crap. This is your oh crap move.
Yes.
You should have realized a million years ago that your corner was in danger and should have read it already. Yeah, this is literally Dame. So you lost potentially 2 points. Sente Dame, so you're losing co-threats. Sente Dame is you're losing a quarter of a point. I think a co-threat is worth like a quarter of a point.
Okay.
When you're filling Dame, fill the Self-Ataris first. Your brain's tired.
Okay.
You're rushing the end. You'd be surprised how often this happens.
Yeah, that's true.
Build the habit of fixing the Self-Ataris first. I think you're strong enough you can just read this out, right?
Yes, this is usually just either frustration or I'm trying, which I shouldn't.
Yeah, I think reading it out is fine. Just do it in your head. If you are under time pressure, sure, then you can play it out. But if you're not under time pressure, then just read it in your head. But I guess you said these are 1 minute games, so maybe it's fine. This game was a lot of weak groups. So you never even had the chance to gain profit, unlike the other game. So the other game you did better because you were defending your weak groups. This one you kept making another weak group, another weak group, another weak group. And black honestly could have dominated you a lot harder if they just did multi-attacks, but your opponent didn't know how to multi-attack, so thankfully you didn't face a worse situation. But yeah, I think definitely middle game is where we're struggling. You have a lot of strong fundamentals. We're just...
Yeah, I would agree.
We're just not able to make profits, and then that is making you think that defense is not good enough because you're like, I'm losing even though I'm playing defense, so I'm going to stop playing defense and play faster. That's the wrong conclusion. You need to play defense, you just need to learn how to attack. Like, for example, here, the pincer is right here for 2 stones. I would argue that you should approach right now, because starting a fight is interesting, but all your stones are on one side of the board. So what if I just play like this?
Yeah, I see this sometimes.
Yeah, so opening first. Because it's kind of like you played here, they played here, you played here. It's not that bad of a position. So that way you spread out more. But yeah, the pincer's here. Okay. The bottom side is bigger because this is already has a low stone, so it's already settled on the right. And there's 2 fourth line stones on the bottom. So this is what wants to develop. So that's where you should take away from black.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sometimes struggling with it. I thought maybe sometimes play 2-year stones.
This is flat. Flat, flat, flat. Develop, you have a stone on both sides of you. So you want to develop this area. You have support, you have friends, develop it. Ooh, there's a chance. Double attack. Oh, now how do you win the game if you never attack? Double attack.
Yep.
And this should just work out for you. Like, as long as you stay strong with everything, they'll attack themselves. And then after a certain point, you'll start making profit. So here you miss the chance to gain a lead. Don't ever do this move. You lose all of the corner, and you lose all of the Aji of this 3/3 move.
Okay.
So you lose, if you get a ladder breaker, you lose this. If they fix, you lose this in game. And if they go here, you lose this in game. So you lose a lot. And then even if you only do this, you still have another in-game Tsuji right here to make life. So you lose all of the Aji in there with this move, and this doesn't even get you a point because you have a cutting point. So it's like less than a point, and you lost like 15 points of in-game. This is not a cutting stone, so we don't have to save it. If it's a cutting stone, save it. If it's not a cutting stone, we don't need to.
I thought this was something like some normal stuff you do.
Well, this is what I mean. Your fundamentals are fine. You're playing good shape. You're just playing it in an area that's not important. There's the fight right here. There's the big move over here. You want to make shape here and here. That's where you want to apply your shape. But you're applying your shape in an area that's almost dame, but it's actually your opponent's area is getting bigger. So you're playing dame, your opponent's gaining points, but you're doing it in a very pretty way. You're losing the game very prettily. Yeah, you're aesthetically pleasing losing the game.
Okay.
So you need to get to the important stuff and use your shape there. Okay, so this is good. Your opponent really should have attacked you. Also, your opponent is not developing too, so you're learning bad habits from them. Yep, surround, cut, perfect, perfect. You could probably do this.
Yeah.
But, okay, I understand. I think we have to do this. Our opponent's side of the board is really strong, so we have to be safe. Maybe if you wanted to, you could do this.
To get outside.
They have that move, but you have that. So they'll probably fix, and then you can do that, or that, or just that. You do lose points, though. Okay, so after a certain level, I usually say 5Q. We usually go high. And this is because it's just, you surround it.
Okay.
So as you've learned, this is playable. Like, this move is playable, but it does have Aji. So if you don't have a response for that, then just go high. Additionally, if you do this and actually play this move, this is a ladder breaker for that corner.
Ooh.
And if they fix it, then you might make life and steal their corner in the future. Just fix. But okay, I understand. Ooh, so close to something, but not quite. Maybe leave it alone. Maybe just fix. Because I don't see anything working yet, but there might be something in the future. If the audio doesn't work yet, then leave it alone. I hate this move that Black just played. Now you fixed everything. So
Yeah.
it's so good for you. I suppose this is possible. Notice how you're not attacking at all.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing this because I'm still on the left side.
Yeah. One space jump to one space jump, whoever wedges first has better shape. Are we in endgame?
Well, there are stones everywhere, but I guess not. No.
Is the empty section of the board bigger than a center square?
I see. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Is this your base?
Those are bases, yes.
Yeah. So if you lose this, you still have a base, so you're still alive. So this is not defense, this is only points. And if it's only points, is it endgame because it's on the second line, or not an endgame? That means it's too early to play this.
I see.
Let's play this. Your opponent plays this, they die. So they do this, and ta-da, profit.
Yeah.
And are they going to play this now? Well, I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep making
That's
it.
a lot of profit.
Yeah, that's because endgame is small until endgame starts. This feels annoying because white is surviving in Sente. That's overplay. Yeah, just kill it. No, there should be a way to kill this. I would have taken more time here. There should be a way to kill this thing.
I thought the Panuki wasn't so big because there are not many stones outside.
Well, the problem is like
Not many
this
points.
is your base, and this is your points, and they just played a stone that should die, so you lost points if you let them live.
Yeah,
But
that's
okay.
true.
Oh my gosh! No wonder your opponents are teaching you bad things. They lost all the end game. Okay, is this cutting stone that's going to kill you?
No. I think I wanted to cut him with Ko.
Well, what I'm saying is you're threatening a single stone. Black can just ignore that.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a little interested in this, but does it do anything?
Maybe later.
Guess not. Did you consider cutting?
No. Okay.
I think you are not attacking. That's going to be probably the conclusion from this lesson. Is your defense is good when you play it. Your shape is good. You just need to be in the right area. But you're not attacking at all. Like even here, you're not attacking.
Yeah, that's
And-
a good conclusion.
And then your end game, I think, could be improved probably another 10 points if you just focus on it, focus a little bit more and take your time a little bit more in end game. Here you get distracted by 1 stone. I think just cut the whole thing off.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
That sucks. That's annoying. Nope, nope. Gotta not die. Don't die. But now it's a capture race. Uh-oh. Oops.
Yeah.
GG. Game over. So attacking was correct. Cutting was correct. This one gave black eye shape. So you should go here. Now they go here. You go here. They go here. You play defense. You play defense, and let them die naturally.
Yep.
And then maybe get some eyes or something. Maybe actually just attack one thing at a time. What if you just focus on killing this stone? They do that, and then you do that.
Yep.
I mean, technically it's profit. And then you go start in game. I think you got a little obsessed with killing. Try not to kill, try to profit. I think that's one thing you're doing with your attacks is you're trying to kill. You're not looking at profit. You need to try to profit.
Okay.
So let's make some notes. The biggest thing was you are not attacking and gaining profit. Look for chances to attack more. Defense is not slow. One of the games you played good defense, but didn't attack. Another game you neglected, didn't play defense, and ended up with 3 weak groups. You are missing some chances to play big moves, so take your time in middle game to make sure every move is on the big thing. End game can be improved at least 10 points. And then add on some Sumego at least 1 a day. And then I'll give you more advice. 50% it should be life and death problems. Actually, I'll make it more specific. 25% 25% is corner life and death problems. 25% is regular life and death problems. And then 50% is other categories that you need to work on. Categories.
Yeah.
And that can vary depending on what you're working on. Typically, what I recommend for categories is going to be things that deal with cutting points. So in categories, and make sure you send me your account if you're not subscribed so I can give you access to this. In categories, I think capture, connect, then net, so you can net the cutting stone. Sorry, not capture. Capture's, I'm sorry, connecting and disconnecting.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Connecting your cutting points, cutting your opponent, capture the cutting stone with a net, capture the cutting stone with a ladder, squeeze the cutting stone for positional strength. You can squeeze a cutting stone. So these are middle game, right? And then
Middle game, okay.
and then your other 50% of life and death is going to be corner life and death, making eyes, and taking eyes. Take. Where's taking eyes?
See it. False eye.
Maybe add on false eye. Maybe you could add on false eye. So making eye, false eye, corner life and death, taking eyes right here. Taking eyes, making eyes, false eyes, corner life and death. And then if you mess up a more specific one, like 6 space eye, I think these are below your level though. 6 space eye, 3 space eye, 4 space eye, 5 space eye. Like 4 space eye, 5 space eye. If you need to work on those specifically, you can do them. But I think you're strong enough that just these will be fine. Sometimes code can be helpful, but it's not the most important thing. I think learning to deal with cutting stones
on
is
my
like the
level.
best. Sorry?
What rank should I do? Like 9 to 5, 15 to 10?
Let's see. Connecting and disconnecting. Let's do level 4 and tell me how hard this is to solve.
And black right.
It's always
T50.
black to play. Yeah.
And then like S14 and then T17.
Okay. What about this one?
Just P19 and connect. Yeah, connect.
Mm-hmm. This one?
Either G1 or G2. I say G1.
This one always trips me up. I've done this one several times. It shouldn't be 4 stars. I guess 50, 51, maybe it is. So you said G1?
Yeah, just connect. Yeah, H1.
I'm gonna throw in.
And then, yeah.
Hold on. Let me actually look at this one. This one always trips me up. Yeah, there. Is it a co?
Ah, there. Okay.
Oh, I'm stupid because you stopped throwing. Yeah, that's right. I always mess this one up. It's like a blind spot for me. Oh, that one. I rushed that one. You're supposed to just connect. You do that here.
There, connect. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see another one.
D14.
D E.
Oh no, E14. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you just sacrifice the 3. This one.
I think this is O2. Oh no, that doesn't work. P3.
Yeah, so I think level 4 is good for you. Some easy, some takes you a few seconds. And just do several puzzles a day. Yeah.
Awesome.
Do you know how to make your own sets?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, make your attack and defense set, make your life and death set, level 4, and then just go through them at your own pace. And then you have my notes. I'm gonna say we're like 7Q to 5Q. Let's say 7Q right now. Whatever you are on OGS or Fox. Sorry.
I was on 3Q on Fox. So like what 5 ranks? So 8, 7, 8. Isn't there like a difference?
I can put you at 5Q Fox. 5Q Fox. I'm not sure about Q ranks at Fox as much as I am at Dawn ranks.
No, I'm 3Q Fox. But I think it's like actual rank is like 5 below Fox, like so 8Q.
I think you can pull a 7Q. OGS 7Q. You just gotta work on the middle game a little bit. Anyway, it's not important. This like it's not that important. Keep playing. I'll leave a note in here that you are playing on Fox. And then stop playing bots as much as you are on OGS.
Yeah, I'm switching.
They can teach you bad habits. But keep playing like 3 games a day is pretty good, and then doing puzzles on top of it is pretty good. Yeah, we'll wrap it up here. Do you have any questions?
No, that was perfect.
All right, awesome. With that,
Thanks a lot.
I will see you when I see you.
Yeah, have a nice day.
Okay. Okay, I think that was good. I will have to edit the VOD later probably because I didn't hit the record button because I was streaming. So I'll have to get that later. I have to get back to where I was in this. Something about adding marks. Yeah, hello Jessrick, how are you? Okay. Get our music back on. Okay. And markups to go on. Oh, I see. For each eye, I'm doing it. Okay, so it's running here, adding marks 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. They're not the same, they're at different objects. I is greater than variation dot game says, yeah, we didn't do that. Oh yeah, Pixie can post the game. Mark equals marks I. And then add stone to Goban. Mark X, mark I, mark type. False. So this is not running. It is 2:22. Okay, actually I need a snack because I'm quite hungry. So I'll be right back. Okay. So something in this function is not working. Pop-Tart and Twix. Good snack. Mm-hmm. I gotta go switch the laundry real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to do 3 things in my brain at the same time. That's not right. Is this right? Oh, I forgot a 9. Hold on. It says it's removing mark every time instead of adding mark every time. Oh. Oops.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the
I wonder if that'll fix it.
of my heart.
Hopefully that'll just fix it. Then we can just look at the game. Nope. Whatever. I'll look at it. Not do this. Did you die? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Good. You recommend third line on your opponent's side of the board. Easier to make a base. You could block if you just want to live. Jump. This says that this is alive. But if I'm black, I can slide and take away your base, which means cutting you could be quite powerful. It's a little bit dangerous. Also unnecessary. Oh, not that one. Just build. And then after that, extend. This little flicker is annoying. Yeah, the flicker is annoying. What's the response to an elephant eye being pushed? Do you know? I've said it before. I don't know if I said it to you specifically, but I've said it a lot of times. Knight's move. Correct. Don't push diagonals. Just fix. Okay, nice profit. That's an elephant's eye. Probably here next. Nope, touch Nobi. What is this supposed to do? I don't know what this move does. Touch Nobi, or just connect, I guess. Because now you have a cutting point. Probably not a huge deal, but... Well, the area in the center, right here, needs a foundation. If you lose your foundation, then it's going to be very easy to take away. So you need a foundation with your framework. If I go right here, this is a double Atari. Just give up the 2 stones. You already goofed. Don't lose your framework for it. That's not Sentai. I lied, it is Sentai. Ruh-roh. Good, good. Not good. Maybe it's acceptable. I'm really concerned though. But I also understand you're fixing cutting points. So maybe instead of this push, you should have just played a Tiger's Mouth. I think it's safer. No, just fix. How does your opponent live when they're surrounded? Through your cutting points. Oh, I don't have an X. Oh well. Through your cutting points. Cutting points. A little bit better shape. Oops. Whoops. So Black's alive. Depends on if you think you're alive or not. If you think you're alive, you get 3-3. I'm not sure what you're doing. You lost your 3-3, which is unfortunate. I don't know what this move does. If you want to fix your shape, there's a table. Uh-oh. You're dead. You're just dead. If you go here and they cut, you just connect. It's okay. At least he didn't die. Hey, and you Tanuki. Unfortunately, you have to go here or here because there's a Tsuji right here. And you can't cut. Thankfully, your opponent didn't know it. Nice. Nice. Whoa. It doesn't work? What are the odds of that? I'm sorry, I glanced right at it. I glanced right at it. What are the odds of that? There's no way your opponent read that, though. Your opponent just got lucky. Your opponent got lucky. Uh-huh. Why does it feel like I'm lagging again? Feels like my Gobon gets laggy. Yeah, it feels like it's lagging again. That's Gote, go here. Ooh, big one. Ah. The answer's here. Yeah, I suppose I can. How do I do that? Is it network? Ah, performance. You can go further than that. I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. Okay. Connect. Yeah, your opponent got Atari, and then Vix. You lost several points there. Okay, that should be a long enough recording, right? Overwhelming amounts of information. Oh my gosh, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Let me finish this real quick. The good news is you didn't die. Your in-game's decent. But you tried to kill. You tried to kill over here, and it backfired. Don't kill with cutting points. I don't like the pin tool being all the way over here. I think I want the pin tool like in here. Pin tool being up here is a little inconvenient. This one was a simple read. What was the end result? 10.5? Yeah. Most of your in-game's decent, but I think you could have won this game with a little bit better in-game. But I would say you didn't die, so that's good. However, you still gotta work on cutting points because this could have died because there was a cut in here. This almost died because you got cut in here. And then you were trying to kill this when there's a cut right here. So you still got to learn more about cutting points. But you're getting better about not dying. That's good. You almost caught your opponent in a kill too. That's nice. What's the graph? Looks like you were ahead by like 20 something points, and then you slowly lost it. This black is up by 43. Oh yeah, because black can go in here. Yeah, so you were up by 20, then you were down by 40, and then you brought it back to an even game where it's within a few points, and then you lost it by 10. So you lost 10 points in the end game. Nice. Nice. Now, next you're gonna do it, but attack one time for profit. Don't try to kill. If they die, great, but don't try to kill. Play a game without dying, and attack one group of your opponents for profit. Just profit from one attack. And then just play a decent endgame. Okay, what on earth am I looking at? You said Flame Graph? Holy crap. Holy crap. What are all these spikes? Static JS. Run JS. I swear to goodness, is it all just bubble? Run JS, run JS, run JS. All of this is bubble. Oh, is everything run GS? Like, what about my scripts? Are my scripts run JS too? Or under the run JS variable? Because I don't see my scripts anywhere. So this doesn't break it down by function. This is just saying, hey, run JS, run JS, run JS. Which run JS is running all of my JavaScript. So step by step from the tree. I don't know what I'm looking at. How much you want to bet? It's my AI repeating group. Filter. I think it's this AI move. Filter. I think it's too heavy. So I've got to speed this up. So much to do on this page. I don't know what any of this means. I mean, filter is helpful. Because I think filter is the repeating group filtering all the AI moves. So if that's what it is, then that means it was helpful. But I don't understand any of the rest of it.
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright. And let us all rejoice on this night. Filled with light, feel the magic in the air. Open up, fill your heart. There is love to share.
Okay.
He comes to make his blessing flow. Let every heart prepare every room. No sins and sorrows grow. He rules the world with truth and grace. Feels the pulse, reveals the place. Repeat the sound, you repeat the No more sins and sorrows grow, nor thorns infest the crown. He comes to make his blessings flow. Far as the curse.
Oh, I already closed it. I kind of gave up trying to understand it. It was too complicated. But I'm going to focus on this book, and then I'll revisit the repeating groups. Because I need to finish the tools, and then I can come back to the repeating groups. So I want to focus on one thing at a time. I'll add it to the Trello board, though, as an urgent thing. Remake the AI branches of AI branches reading group because it is lagging too much.
First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and
I'm gonna say site broken because it lags the page a lot.
tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas
From my report.
add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with melodies of Christmas.
Oh, I closed the tab. Ow! I flicked myself in the eye. That hurt. Why on earth did they do that? Oh. You can test the main one, but the version test you won't get squat because every single time I edit something, you'll have to refresh the page. So you have to do it on the live version. You can't do it on the version test because, like, literally I'll keep updating the page every single time I make an action. So you can't do it while I'm updating the version test. Maybe you can find something on the live version though. It's pretty close to this version. Okay. So we click the move. We add a mark. We add a move. We get adding marks 0, 1, 2.
Here we go underneath the mistletoe.
176.
Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas is a state of the heart. Here we go underneath
76. Go on, add object. Did not fire. Maybe it did, but display. How much you want to bet when I call this? I call display position after. So this needs to go after display position. Go ahead and do it. OpenAI suggestions made moves. Click on suggested sequences. No. That's not what's causing it. What's causing it is when you navigate the main game, the branches down here update and they refilter the new text. So it's not this that's the problem. It's when I navigate and this flickers and you see how long it takes to update. I navigate, it flickers, you see how long it takes to update. Navigate, flickers. Navigate, flickers. Navigate, flickers. That's the issue. Okay, so it works when going forward, but it does not work when going backwards. Okay. That just means we need to put it when going backwards as well after the display function. So where was it? It's right here. I actually need to just put this in display position, huh? Hello, True Round. Happy holidays. Okay, let's see if this finally fixes it. Did it! That didn't work. Oh, I broke something. Oh, got an infinite loop. Got an infinite loop. On 189. Add black is not defined. 297. What? Oh, 188? Hmm. Hmm. Just deleting chunks of code at a whim, no big deal. This is JavaScript, actually, but yeah, I am creating a program for the game Go. I'm sorry, it's not Go, the programming language. I know it's confusing. It confused us when Go, the programming language Go came out. I was like, oh boy, this is just gonna make things worse. Like Pokemon Go wasn't enough of competition. Do you play Go? Or do you just code and Go? I know there's a word for Go. Is it Golang? Yeah, Golang. Do you play Go or do you just program Golang? That's the exact opposite of me. When I only have a few minutes, I'll play a quick game of chess and die real quick. Oh, interesting. So it removes the stone, but it doesn't show up until the display function renders. Interesting. Interesting. Why is this? Why are the tools so complicated? I'm using arrays. Add stoner mark to go on. If type is black, Check if there's a black stone. If yes, remove it. And then update the display. That should be it. Yeah, pretty much. So variation game, what I'm doing is I set a stone, I remove a stone, or I play a stone. And then that changes the position. When I go back a move, I pop the position out. And then when I go forward again, I create a new position, and then I re-add all the changes from that index. Because I created arrays of changes at indexes. So I just re-add all the changes at that index. In theory, that's what I'm doing. I'm being so particular about this, and I really don't need to. But it's driving me nuts that it's not perfect.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet, packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of
If I navigate forward,
many different things he tried, but with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one
play a variation move.
Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame.
Okay, here it is.
Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Where did my I lost the function that I was trying to copy. Add stoner mark to go on XY type add. At stoner marked Gobon takes in a mark. Oh, I need to clean up the script so much. There's duplicate functions, there's unnecessary bullcrap. I need to like restart. That's probably a bad idea. Okay. In display function, in display position, we have add markups to Gobon. This works. Add marks to Gobon. This isn't called at all. Add markups to Gobon. Okay, so this gets to all the marks. And does add object. Yeah. So this is like triangles, squares, circles, but not stones. Okay, and I call this in display position. Now add stone or mark to Goban. I do not call in display position. If type is black, check if there's a black stone. If yes, remove it. Okay. If not, set the position. I don't want to set position. I want to set stone, I believe. I want to set stone. Okay, because the game's going to handle the stack of positions. Yes.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing.
I do not want to do this. Display position needs to only be called once. So, wherever I call add stone or mark to Goban, I need to call display position after this. Because when I navigate forward, this is what's probably causing the lag. When I navigate forward, it's going to add a stone or mark to Goban for every single triangle, square, black stone, white stone, blah, blah, blah. So if there's 20 of them, it's going to call display position 20 times. We don't want that. So we call add stone or mark to Goban. When board is clicked and it's not turned. Okay, then we're gonna call this dot display position. Now, if I call display position without sending any values, what happens? Position is undefined. This dot keep a reader got blah 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 blah. If this dot variation branch index is greater than 0, we want to do position equals this dot variation game dot position dot schema else. That way it can send an empty display position. Okay, so now we need the move. Move equals this dot variation branch variation this dot variation branch index -1. I really hope it doesn't mess up my display position. So we add markups to Gomon. We also need to... Wish this stayed folded down, man. We need to add stoner mark to Gomon for every single move. Now, only when I navigate forward do I need to play all the... Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, so the game handles black stones and white stones. The Gomon handles marks. The marks are working correctly. So did I fix the add black stones and add white stones? Where did I play variation move? XY. Look how many lines deep I am. 5 nests deep. Okay. Okay, to be fair, I'm in the function though. I'm only 2 deep in the function. Playing variation move. Remove all objects. Push the variation branch. Play the move. Is passive function? It is a function. That was a bug that I didn't know existed. So I don't need add black or add white. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Trying to get rid of a lot of code. It's almost to the point where I want a new script. How many bugs I got? I'm gonna run through ChatGPT real quick. Move. Isn't this just a mark? Isn't this remove mark? This is for marks. Mark exist, removing mark, else adding mark. Oh, but it's removing a move from the variation branch. So according to this, it needs to match the type as well. So okay, dim dot type. Equal to type. Needs a type variable. Go bond, don't remove object, position does not work. So this will apparently never work. Yes, it does. This works fine.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
I wonder if it'd be easier to use Kipu Reader instead of creating my own custom branches.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad.
Keep Reader I cannot add nodes to Keep Reader. Read only navigation. Already arrived at the right design without realizing it. Cool. Let's see how far I'm at with this. Oh, my cat is so cute. No, I gotta switch the laundry over. I forgot. I'll be right back. My cat is losing his mind. Ah. I'm so confused. Okay, we go to previous variation branch. Game.pop position. Position's gone. Okay? If it's variation 0, go back to the main branch. No. If it's greater than 0, we do stuff. If it's less than 0, we've gone back before before the branch. Okay. So if a variation branch index is greater than 0, we're going back to branch move. Branch index -1. No, this should be -2. Oh, branch index minus is right here. Okay. Minus, pop the position. Okay. Current branch length. Let move equal this variation branch index -1. We log the move. We display the position. Okay. But when we click the board, check if a move is at the position in the game. Okay. This handles all the shift logic. So we're going to play variation move. When we play variation move, we're not starting a new branch. We're playing variation move. Okay. So we call color, we call move. Or we create color, we create move. If the move is valid, remove all objects. I don't think we need to do this. Maybe we do. I think display position does this, right? Right there. We shouldn't need to do this. So variation branch, push, move if it's valid. Variation game dot play. Variation index plus play audio quick. But this is playing a new move. It's not... This is creating a whole new branch. So in next, we play variation move, but if we are in our branch blah blah blah, if we're in our branch blah blah blah, next branch move, temp move equals variation branch index, temp move, play variation move. But it doesn't add the extra stones. Play the extra stones. So I do need the add black and add white arrays. Add stones back to Goban from branch, from move. To add stones back to Goban, and we're going to take in moves. For let I equals 0, I less than moves.length I plus plus. Let move equal moves I. We're going to this dot add stone or mark to go on. Gonna be move X, move Y, move dot type false. Are you talking about the code? I don't know. It's my nightmare. What's the issue? Oh, from university? I'm having a time with this. Thank you. I'm trying really hard. Okay, play variation move. So in play variation move, we do want to add black black stones, white stones, I feel like this is not specific enough because these are extra, right? So I'm going to call this add black stones, add white stones. Yeah, Gobon's the board. It is the board object. Who's Whale? Ah. Yeah, I've heard a couple people getting into Mahjong recently. Overlord Well. Never heard of them. Yeah. I just actually asked that, I think, a week ago. Someone explained that to me. Hey, some of us are not so educated, okay? We try our best. Self-education's not, it's got a lot of gaps in it. So we create the new move, push move, play. Yeah, and then we add it back. Play the extra stones. So we add stones back to Goban. Add all extra stones back to Goban. This is going to take in a move. Branch. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let add black stones equal branch dot add black stones. Let add white stones equal branch dot add white stones. This dot for I is 0. I less than add black stones dot length I plus. And do the same thing for white. Okay, now we're gonna call this, so we're gonna let move equal add black stones I. This dot add black stones to go on. Move. What are the odds this works? $125. Okay, add a branch move, add a branch move. Add a stone, take away a stone. add a branch move, add a branch move. Navigate back, 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 forward, forward, forward. Good mark. Okay. Play a move, play a move, play a move. Add a stone. Crap. Didn't want to do that. Add a stone. Play a move. It did not save the array. So the array didn't get updated. Play variation move. Move equals add blackstones, duplicate. I don't add to this when I'm adding a black, so we gotta go to the add mark function. Or add stone or mark to go bond function. Yeah, no kidding. So if the type is black, set stone. I don't know what we're using position for. Oh, down here. Are we using move? We're not using move anywhere. We have a useless line right here. Instead, I need this to not be a clone. And now I can use it. Okay. When we set a stone, we want move dot add blackstones dot push position. Add white stones, push position. I drink like 70% of my water. Don't hate on me. Water for days. I just want to move on to other stuff. I've been stuck on this for hours.
We got into a drifted bank and then we rode smooth.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle.
When I remove the stone, I also gotta remove it from the array. So the array showed 3 black pieces. So I did get the array. I created the array. Duplicate array of objects. Add black stones, add white stones, which works. Branch.push, game.play, branch index. Display position. That's when I'm playing variation move. I'm not playing variation move, right? When I go back, going back to previous move and branch. When I go forward, oh, console broke. Console broke. What the heck happened to my console? That's weird. Okay. Playout branch, playout branch, playout branch. Okay, the arrays are empty. I add to the array, add to the array, add to the array. Playout branch, the array is 3. I go to previous, next, empty array, next, array is 3. Okay, so when I hit next, it's supposed to recreate the move, the stuff. Play variation move. So when I play the variation move, it does have the array. Let me double check. On this move, I add 3 pieces. Play one more move. Go back a move. Go back a move. Go forward a move. Empty arrays. No, and then I do see the array add Blackstones 3. Go forward. Array 3. Add Blackstones 3.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you
So line
ever
240.
saw, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names.
I do have
They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer.
add Blackstones array length 3.
One foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to
So
say,
add all extra stones
"Your nose so bright,
should work.
guide my sleigh tonight."
Add Blackstones equals branch dot add Blackstones.
Santa speak, but his fellow reindeer yelled,
Add Whitestones equals branch dot add Whitestones,
so Rudolph the red-nosed
which is empty.
sadly had to
I less than
packed up
I add Blackstones. Move dot add Blackstone.
all of the world.
Add stone back to Gobon.
Many different things he tried.
Oh, I need to display the Gobon.
Red-nosed, no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph
Display Gobon position.
my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Maybe they were there the whole time, they were just invisible.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
The last move is also messed up. Maybe display position's wrong. It shouldn't be wrong. Why isn't this called? Add all extra stones back to Gopon. Add all extra stones back to Gopon. Add black stones. So this thing get called. Huh? What on earth? Council, don't log everything to death. Hey, wife is home. So 439 fires. Line 439 does fire. Oh! I have for loop to for loop. Oh. 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 Why didn't that throw an arrow? Oh, man. Please be done with this. Oh my gosh, I'm so sick of this bug. Dang it, can't access local decoration of move before initiation. 447. Hmm.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing.
Move before. Did I do the exact same thing? Forgot an S. Hello. Do you have a good day? You make lots of money? Nah. Me too. I'm coding, but I'm not making anything, so you're doing better than I am. When you go back downstairs, can you check on the blankets in the dryer? Make sure they're dry, and if not, run them some more. Just whenever convenient. I've been working on this bug for like days.
You still indignant with the blanket?
It didn't throw in a fit. Adding stone back to Gobot. Adding stone back. Oh crap! It's duplicating itself.
Why? Why?
So now I have 3 bugs. Okay, probably the leftover. Whatever. Yeah.
You didn't eat it for lunch. You forgot lunch.
No, I eat snacks. I eat snacks.
You ate something.
I eat snacks. Snacks is something.
Snacks is not lunch. Snacks is more than nothing. Want me to go?
Oh, sure. Thank you, I love you. This is killing me slowly. Oh my gosh. These tools have taken me like almost 10 hours. Being called twice, and then it's removing itself. So at line 605, duplicated array. Oh, we duplicated an array. Okay. Back at line 240. We created temp move. Temp move as 6 instead of 3 black stones. I'm duplicating it somewhere. ChatGPT, help me. On line 240, my console.log logs an object with add black stones, but it is double what it should be. So it adds the stone, but because it is double, it adds it again, which takes it away instead. Moves.addBlackstones.push position. I'll try it. What the heck? Right here. Instead of duplicating it. Make an array, empty array. Let's see if ChatGPT knows what they're talking about. Thank you. I'm so sick of these tools, man. I still have 6. Do I have a move exist function? Positions X, Y, and type.
from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry
Don't add it if it already exists. That's what I just did. I don't know why I'm adding it twice, but just whatever. Getting sick of this, man. This bug is irritating me so much. Mark exists. Ah. This stop mark exists. This stop mark exists. Why is it pushing it? If not mark exist, push it. If it does exist, don't push it. Oh, because WGO.B is fudge is a number one, not. There's always another bug. It doesn't matter what I do. There's always another bug. I'm becoming a broken man over here. Can only deal with so many more bugs. It worked. It worked. The marks didn't. I can't do this. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. ChatGPT, our savior, please save me. I'm so brain dead that I'm not following. I need a different bug. Tired of these tools, man. Gross. Yeah. Did you double there the Tia shells?
Mm-hmm.
ChatGPT, the script don't work. Maybe I copied it before I was done writing it. That might have been my bad. Does anyone want to take a whack at this?
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree.
ChatGPT has failed me.
Christmas pudding, a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. When Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. When Christmas lights are shining, meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white, let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a
Okay, how did I do it? I gotta replicate it. 1, 2, 3. Black. White. White. Black. Square. White. Okay. Now black. What is happening? Invalid move. Okay. I click here. I go back, and I can't go forward. See what the console log says. Playing variation move 9-6. This is 9 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. Nine, 6. We duplicated the array. Going to previous move and branch. Current branch length 15. How could it be 15? Object 10-6, -1, marks 3, 0 add white, 0 add black. How to become 10-6? Name and play 10-6, or 10-6 without minus. Next branch move 13-6. Invalid move. I'll work on something else for a minute. I'll try again tomorrow. If anyone wants to take a whack at it, by all means. I feel dead inside. This bug has drained me so much. Yep. Okay.
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright.
Oh, the next function.
Rejoice on this night, filled with light. Feel the magic in the air. Oh, feel love, fill your heart. There is love to share. He comes to make his blessing flow. Let every heart prepare and room. No sins and sorrows grow. He rules the world with truth and grace. Feels the flows where kings and place. Repeat the sounding, repeat the sounding No more sins and sorrows grow, nor thorns infest the crown. He comes to make his blessings flow, far as the curse is found. What feels and falls, what seals and plays. Repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea.
Dot coding for host.
Wrap the presents and to send the Christmas
Who's host?
the Christmas lights already.
That's welcome,
Batsko
welcome.
just raided with 49 viewers.
I've been trying to. Oh my gosh. I've spent 10 hours on a bug on these tools. Not a specific bug, but like on these tools to add the squares and stuff to the Gobon, triangle stuff to the Gobon. And I've spent 10 hours and it's driving me nuts and it's still not done. It's driving me nuts. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's needed for the teaching and review portion. Paige Edic has been doing game reviews. They were wanting tools to use. And if it was just adding it's easy enough. But when you click, you want it to stay there, and when you go back, you want it to be there. They're doing game reviews on stream. So I'm trying to track which moves have which things. So you can see like that, how it stays on that branch. But it's still buggy. I'm also still got some navigation lag, and I think it might have to do with the AI branches right here. Like this works fine. Can play out the AI moves just fine. But when I scroll pretty fast, do you see how there's flickering with the AI moves? Lecter, I've changed it so many times trying to debug it and make it more efficient, make it more efficient, make it more efficient that I lost track. So I don't know anymore. That's why I've taken a break from that bug and working on some other bugs right now. I'm going to come back to it tomorrow. I lost track of my loops and now my brain's broken. I want to redo these AI things. Right now, I have too many nested groups that are splitting up the string. And I guarantee you there's a way to make this more efficient. Global singleton. This script actually, like, if any of you want to take a whack at it, this script is an individual class. If you wanted to like take a whack at it and try to debug it for me, I'd like, by all means, have at it. It is its own class, so you can technically play around with it if you want. I have WGO's game object. If you know what that is. Oh. It's just a go board logic. A directed graph? What, the WGO? WGO is really simple and very fast and pretty cool. I really like WGO. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. I have the game, the branch, and the branch index. So the game contains the game logic. The branch index tells me what index of the branch I'm at, and the branch saves all the branches. And the branches are moves that are X, Y, and type. No. X, Y type, and then where did I create it? A move. Here it is. A move is X, Y, color, marks, black stones, white stones. Marks are arrays, so like triangle squares. Black stones are extra black stones. White stones are extra white stones. They're all arrays. And then I have an array of moves. No, because that numbers are considered labels, and labels are considered marks. So you can't have a mark on a mark. You can only have one mark at a time. You can have a stone and a mark. You can't have a stone mark. Oh man, do I want to look at this today? I need another day off, man. Anyone want to sponsor me for like $40 to take another day off? So I can get another 8-hour coding day in. Yeah, I'm using a website builder. Don't. I know. I know the pain. I know what I'm getting better at writing classes. I'm also self-taught, so that's got some issues. But I'm getting better at writing classes. I'm doing more classes. So I'm getting better at that. So that way my scripts are actually like, I can actually share them with people instead of like, you know, having global functions everywhere. Oh man. Okay, I need to rewrite. Convert AI move data to bubble, because right now I'm converting branches of branches to a list of strings. And those strings get cut into multiple things. I'm not going to navigate away, but basically it's like a list of a list of a list of a list of a list. When it's like I split it, and then I split the child, then I split the child, then I split the child, then I split the child. Hello, HVK. The table check. Well, right now I need to improve the speed of it because this is too slow. Like when I click a move, you see it flickers, 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 flickers. I feel like I could do that better. And then when I navigate like really, really fast, it can cause some lag. And you see how there's lag? I'm going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. It's just, the board can't keep up. Let me check that it actually is that though, or I go too far in depth. So we're gonna do a scary thing and delete something. So this is the branches. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. So this is the branches as a list of it has a list of strings. It splits into more list of strings, which 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 splits into a coordinate. So I have branches that split once, twice, 3, 4, and then you get X and Y, so 5 times. A string that splits 5 times. It's not good. Okay, so let's get rid of this and see if we can navigate just fine. So I'm gonna delete this temporarily. Reload the page and see how see if it lags. Yeah, see how it doesn't lag now? Yeah, sure. How can I share it? What's the best way to share code with you? Like, look how fast it is without the AI. Without the AI moves, look how fast it is. No, that's too much. Okay, it's done. How do I share it? Keep in mind this is an HTML file, not a JavaScript file. Keep that in mind. How do I share it? There you go. Have at it. If you want to know what the bug is, so you will have to create a Go board, WGO Go board, and then you'll have to create your own tools, which you can do in the documentation, honestly. And then you'll create my class, and then start using my class when you play all those. So if you're using the class, play a move, add black stones. Play a move, white stones. Play a move, this. Play a move, back, forward, back, play a move, back, and now you see how everything's all butchered. I think I'm not, according to my console log, I wasn't deleting branches or something. When I click a new move, it's supposed to delete the branch, but it doesn't. Instead, the branches keep getting infinitely longer. And then when I click a new move, the squares stay. I click a new move over here, the squares disappear even though they're not supposed to. What I want is the position with extra stones to be saved. When I play a new move, I want all the stuff to still be there. And then if I take it off, I take it off. And then when I go back, it's the whatever the position was with all the stuff. And if I go forward again, it should get the move and whatever the state was of that one. So I want the positions to always be what they are on that turn. And I want them to inherit from their parents, and then I can manipulate it. And then when I click a move, it'll inherit from the position. And then when I navigate, then it should every single position should be saved and everything should go back to the way it's supposed to be. Hopefully that made sense. But I got Bug Schooler in there. Yeah, have fun if you want to play with it. I'm probably going to try it again tomorrow. Okay. What am I going to do about this AI sorting? Hello, Paige. Did you just missed my explanation of the tool bug, didn't you? Too big? I thought it was getting a little annoyingly long. I was like, I wonder if I need a different script for some of this stuff. I thought it was getting long. I started feeling like my Spidey senses my Cody senses were tingling. Paige, I have spent 10 hours, okay, maybe a little less than 10 hours, a little less than 10 hours on these tools, and it's still buggy. I might actually delete half the code in here and make a new script and rewrite it. It'll be easier to debug. Right now, I keep having to scroll hundreds of lines at a time, and it's really confusing me. So I think I'm going to split this into 2 scripts and make the tools their own individual script. Or maybe the variations, their own individual script. I don't know. But yeah, I've spent almost 10 hours on these tools, and there's still bugs everywhere. I just explained like right before you got here. I just explained what the bug was, so I don't really want to go over it again. But it's 90% working. There's certain conditions that I can do where it won't work. When you go back up though and start the branch over, it fixes it though. So it's still usable. There's just specific scenarios that break it. But you should already have access to the tools technically, right? Well, that's not right. Oh, no, you don't. I'm sorry. I thought I gave you access to the testing version. I gave you, I guess I gave you access to the stream. Do you not have the streamer icon either? What? Did I not push this update? You don't have your streamer icon? The AI only review games played on OGS, but what if you upload the game? That is going to be something I will have to test and figure out. That's probably going to come after live analysis, because my theory is you will not get an AI overview review, but the live analysis might still work. So likely with uploaded SGFs, I won't be able to do a review, but there's a chance that I can. I have to play around with it, right? So I have to figure out the call to upload a game, and then once I upload it and have it on my page, then I need to see what calls I have access to, what code I get back and stuff. So it may be possible. In theory, it's possible, but it's not what I'm looking at the moment. I want to get this review page done for official games, and then I can look at adding on custom SGFs. But yeah, in theory, it might be possible. But I still gotta get through all this first, so it's still a ways away. I mean, if people want to sponsor me, I'll get to it sooner. Like, I sell lessons, $40 a day, and I can work for 8 hours. I work for $5 an hour if it's coding. $100 I do a Desu Desu stream. Code with Desu Desu going. No, it's fine, Paige. I'm being sarcastic. Like, if someone pays me, I'll do it. But mostly I'm joking. Yeah, I am selling lessons. I do have a Desu Desu goal. Someone wants to get like, what is it, 2 lessons, 4 lessons, or whatever. I forget exactly what it is. It's under the donation bar. I can't believe I don't have the streamer icon. Is anyone on right now? Dang it. Hey, how much do I care about you guys? Okay, that one's me. There's literally one person in Paris. Do I care if I interrupt their game or their stuff? Are they playing a game? No, they're on mobile and they're on onboarding. Oh, it's their first time getting on Sumago Dragon. I can't interrupt it. Oh, it's their first time on Sumago Dragon on their phone. If I push an update right now, it's gonna ruin their experience. Dang it. Okay, I'll wait a little bit. I'll try to push this tonight though, so you get the tools and the streamer. Yeah, I saw you didn't stream this morning. I was like, oh, guess Paige is taking a day off. But yeah, I'll try to push this so you have access to the streamer icons and you can use the tools. They 90% work. Yeah, I think the streamer icons. What the world? Oh, I clicked the download. I think the streamer icon's super cool. Yeah, I don't know if you know this. I showed you this, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to push one. I'll try to push an update tonight. This paint tool is not perfect. I think I'm gonna add an icon that does exactly what this button does, and take this. I'm gonna move this. I think I'm gonna move this button down to right here, because it's already a close icon. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, so I have to redo how this is divided up. So I have to redo how I'm telling Bubble about this. This is gonna get frustrating. So I have to remake this, because when it's there, it causes too much lag. The like I have a list of lists. I believe it was like 5 lists deep. I gotta fix that. Man, I want to code for like 50 hours straight to catch all this stuff up. This page feels so close to being done, but then I keep spending so many hours on these little tiny improvements. Ugh. It feels like it should just be done already, but there's still so many little things. Yeah, the AI branches are causing too much lag on the navigation on the board. When playing out branches, make each move, clear the marks and extras. This is the bug I'm working on right now that I spent 10 hours on. Add alt text to review page items. That was Vexel's feedback. Disable the review page navigation and code when playing out AI branches. Yeah, so when you play out AI branches, you can scroll. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, I did fix that bug. Yay! One less thing. Review page, clicking usernames opens OGS. Yeah, right now clicking the username opens OGS. I want that to open the game history here that I've already built. I have a game history window. So I need to do that. Then I need to handle non-subscribers. Right now, anyone can get the AI reviews. So anyone with the link gets the AI reviews. So I have to handle non-subscribed users before I release it. Oh, Hoverstone. Yeah, I don't have a Hoverstone. I gotta do that. Then I have to add links to get to the page from the game page. So when you click on the game from the game history, or when you finish a game, there will be a review button and it'll link you to this page. That's how people are going to get to it. This is going to be live analysis. That's going to be a future update, not this one. I'm going to move that one up. Add a review this game button for users. Add navigation to review page. Yeah.
Ding dong merrily am
So it feels like it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. It's only 8 things. Okay, see you, Paige. Thanks for stopping by. Eight items. So the game object can keep track of the positions. When I navigate backwards, it pops the position. So when I navigate forwards again, if I'm navigating forwards, I want to re-add the position. So I have to play out the position again. I have to play it again to add that back to the top of the stack. And the reason I have to do it that way is to keep track of the Go rules, like the Co rule, Capture rule, all that stuff. Because WGO Game tracks that for me. Now, a variation class can keep track of all the sub-variations linked to it. That I might do. I'll have to think about it a little bit more, but I definitely need to split up the script into another class. It's too long, it's too confusing. So I need to rewrite the whole thing into 2 scripts instead of 1 script. It'd be easier to debug for sure. Oh man. Maybe. Not. I'm half following what you're saying. Here's my. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, I thought. Like the main game doesn't get touched. That's in the Kifu Reader. The Kifu Reader game doesn't get touched. I create a new game for my variations and play around, and I mess with that. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys something, and maybe you can help me brainstorm a way to do this. This is a separate thing, but I'm tired of I've been looking at the tools bug for 10 hours. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. I'm gonna go back tomorrow. So I want to look at something different for the next hour or so. So in the branches, I'm going to add a text object. This is going to be insert Rancel's text. And I want to show you what I have that I need to make more efficient. And keep in mind, I have to send this information to Bubble to do something with so I can display it. Bubble's my visuals, JavaScript's my code. Bubble can only accept basic strings, ints, and it can do individual strings and ints, or it can do list of strings and ints. I'm stuck with very basic stuff. So here's what I have. So you can see how much I've split stuff up. I ran out of Twitch characters. I've got to split this up better. This is my nightmare. This is me converting an object into a string, which is not optimized. I gotta optimize it. So for the AI review, the key move is move-1, move-10, move-100, whatever. We have the key move, and inside of it, we have the move data, move number, score change, win rate change, and then we have branches. In each branch, we have moves data, a score, whatever that is, score, visits, win rate, and then a list of moves of X and Y coordinates. I have to tell Bubble for every move all of this information. So I have data E, I have data T, I have info, and then branches, branch info, moves, move, which are X and Y. Because Bubble doesn't accept JSON. It will only accept simple data types from JavaScript to Bubble. There's a plugin that accepts JSON, but it doesn't do nested JSON. It can only do one layered up JSON. It can't do nested JSON. So I have to figure out how to convert JSON into something Bubble can read. And Bubble needs to be able to read it efficiently. Yeah, you're not the first person to think that. I'm aware. My lack of education that required me to use a tool that is not exactly perfect. I don't know. I converted this into a single string, and it's decently fast, but it's still laggy. I've been doing it for 2. I've been doing JavaScript for 2 years. Oh, how can I convert this? I suppose I have watched like hundreds of hours of like data design, UI design, because I can't just learn JavaScript. I also have to learn UI. I have to learn database. I have to learn API. I had to learn all of the OGS logic. I wasn't just learning JavaScript, and I've watched hundreds of hours of videos. Bubble wants arrays, not keyed objects. It must be an array. So I can't use objects, I have to convert this to arrays. I mean, yeah, I've done what I could do. So instead of strings, I need to use arrays. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. And I send nested arrays to Bubble. Flatten moves into rows. What? Maybe in the server side. I don't know. But it needs to be local to be fast enough.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my heart.
How do I bind data sources to components on front end? I send a function called bubble fn variable And then X can be a single variable, or I can send up to 4 variables or 4 lists per call. So I can send a bubble function, and I can send an individual variable, or I can send multiple variables. The multiple variables can be up to 4 variables, or it can be 4 lists. 4 arrays, sorry, 4 arrays. Bubble calls them list. Okay, so in moves, we want this to be an array that is too long. Branches, we want this to be an array. And data is an array. I don't know how to do this. What is the JSON plugin? What can I do? JSON manipulator. Let's see what this can do. So you can work on JSON inside your app, either client-side as an element or reading JSON in server-side action. The purpose of manipulating JSON format in Bubble database is simply speed up complex database calls. The plugin supports access to JSON elements by JSON path format. See this. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so ugly. Okay, let's just see what I get when I do JSON. So we have a JSON element, and then we want a JSON reader. Cat, please. So in a workflow, we're going to get the workflow not navigation, AI connected event, AI chart, blah 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 blah. Actually, is this AI analysis page? the AI review data. I call what? Branches or something? JSON AI move branches. JSON AI branches. Where is JSON? Odd. Okay, let's see what this is. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Hold on. And then I'll read this. Yeah, the problem is it would probably take me another 6 months of like full-time effort to convert out of Bubble into something else. Because I'd have to rebuild everything from scratch. Now, if I had to do it over, sure, but
Emotional, damn it!
I don't want to have to backtrack. Hello, Tom Bomb. Yeah, this is what I meant. This is what I was talking about. It can deal with multiple outputs, and it can deal with multiple strings. This is what I already use. But it can't do nested objects. Yeah, this is what I'm currently doing, but I converted it all to a string. I feel like I'm already locked in though, especially with the Stripe's payment system and everything. It's not a huge deal. Bubble's not like the end of the world, right? Sure, there's better tools, but but I don't want to rebuild the entire thing. Okay. Let's see what JSON actions we have. So we can do text values, number values. We can do the key value pair. This looks like you can't do nested values either. List of text, list of numbers, list of booleans, list of dates, list of JSON values. Ah. Okay. So I could call this branches, and then this JavaScript to bubbles output list 1. Oh, it isn't set up. Value list. This is a list of text. And then this is going to be JSON A's output. Never mind. Okay. Then JSON read. Get value from JSON. Test key, test value. Gonna be branches. Yeah, I don't know what this plugin is. Like, this isn't Bubble, this is someone wrote a JSON plugin for themselves and others. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe this should be text values. Let's call this branches. The key is the index of the branch. This is not gonna work. I don't understand this JSON object. It's not able to do nested JSON very well. So I don't understand how to use it. Or how I would even use it. I just got to figure out how to create convert nested objects into arrays. Hmm. So I can probably send a single or send an array of strings with the move key and send that as one list. And then in branches, I'll need to send a list of branches. So these are a branch. Send a branch, and then I'll have to put the key up front for the move key. And this could be the information of the branch. And the moves will just be an array of something. Can I have an array of arrays? I don't think so. What if I send less information to Bubble? What if I let JavaScript handle the sorting and I only send a branch to Bubble, only one branch at a time to Bubble? So we can say every time we update the move number, create filter the branches and convert a branch into Bubble data and send it to Bubble. No, I tried that before, and I can't send a Bubble call that rapidly, because Bubble you have to wait at least like 10 to 20 milliseconds per call, like 10 milliseconds per call. Otherwise, it'll just stop listening to it, I think. I could add an async function and have it send only once every 100 milliseconds. Don't run unless the time since the last run greater than 100 milliseconds. I need a function to this. For this. Okay, so class branch center. Oh, it creates its own class. Nice. Send function delay equals 100. This dot send function delay last run. Yeah, but API is too slow. Also, using the backend starts costing me money if I do it too much. The server costs money. Locally on the client doesn't. Yeah, but I have to do that for every single time I scroll on the Go board. Because I've already got it as a string that's being filtered to death. Or split to death, sorry. Yeah, I'm only sending the string once. It's just being split to death every time I scroll. And technically it's all happening local, not the server, because the server will cost me money. Because I don't know how to use the window. I don't know how. And then I don't know how to convert the window into bubble. I don't know how to do that. I can track all the code locally. I just gotta send it every move update, right?
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter.
Dang, I'm sure this.
So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with melodies of Christmas in the air. So come
I'm sure this kind of makes sense.
have some of this joy I love to share where Christmas lights are shining. Meet me there. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share with the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share where Christmas lights are shining. Meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas, magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas when the night is white. Let's have
I do if I on an element I can put an ID attribute down here so I can access it via JavaScript, but I don't know what to do after that. That's the problem.
Here we go underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go. Christmas in the state of the heart. Here
one thing that I'm concerned about is how do I get elements that haven't been created yet inside of list? Because the repeating group creates the elements after it gets the list, and then it generates that many elements. And then I could find the elements after it's created them, but I don't know. I'm not quite understanding what this is doing. A throttled branch sender for bubble. Call send branches.run data move number. Will not execute more than once every 100 seconds. Convert branch into bubble safe JSON. Yeah, that's possible. But how do I parse it? That's basically what I do, yeah. Well, I can't JSON parse in Bubble. Like, once I have it in Bubble, I have the string. I can't... Bubble can't parse. Bubble can't JSON parse. I might just be tired, but I'm not understanding this at all. I don't know what a preprocessor function is. Why can't I think of a way to do this? Yeah, it can bubble bubble function triggers workflows on Bubble, and then in a workflow I can trigger JavaScript if I want. It's a two-way, it goes both ways, but they're each like workflows are basically Bubble functions. So JavaScript can tell Bubble to run a workflow of workflows. And then in one of the workflows, I could just say run JavaScript, and I could tell JavaScript to run something. JavaScript is much, much faster. You're talking like maybe 10 times faster. Maybe not 10 times. I don't know, 10 times faster. I don't know, it's faster. Looks like I don't keep track of the current move number that's being shown. Do I in the review? Now I have the current move number in review. Ugh, I need to rewrite this script.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. All day or two, all day or two, all day or take the ride. One side by my side. The horse was leaning like misfortune. We got into a drift back and then we got absorbed. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see the sunny bright.
In the toolbox, we're going to add JavaScript to bubble element.
Horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot.
Oh.
We got into a drifted back and then we got absorbed.
Yep, following so far. Yep, I'm following up to step 3. Yeah. Now what do I do with set string? Yeah, the Toolbox plugin is what lets you run all the JavaScript.
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes.
Yeah, that's basically what I have already, yeah. I'm sending a string to bubble already, and I'm filtering the string, or I'm splitting the string multiple times by delimiters and stuff, or whatever. I know you want to get. He wants dinner so bad. Well, that's what I've been brainstorming is like, what else or how else can I send this to Bubble that's more efficient? So the first thing I'm doing is whenever the move number changes, let's call something to get something. So let's get let all keys get up. And then where do we get the key? Data.move key is undefined, blah blah blah. Or not equal to undefined. Let's do, what did I just call the variable? All keys. All keys. How do I add an object? Like this. Move key equals data. Data at move key. Is that how you do that? Oh, I need brackets. You're right. I want this to be an array of objects. Yeah. Array of objects. So I do dot push. No, I want it to be objects. So that way you can just get it by the key instead of filtering the list. Oh crap, I lost my place. So all keys at move key equals data at move key, yeah?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw
Not interesting.
you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names.
Oh, I do dot.
Let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say,
Or do I do this?
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak.
Okay, yeah, add a new property using the key.
Don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave his fleet. Packed up a few belongings and he went out onto the street.
Yeah, okay, I'm doing it right.
The world he traveled, many different things he tried, but with a super glowing red nose.
No, I don't need to stringify yet. I can still go through a couple more steps. Because I want to get this as small as possible. Okay, so in Bubble, so we have all the keys now. And all the keys are objects. So in Bubble, we're gonna do function move index changed. Index. Yeah, this is not the server. I don't wanna do all this on the server. That would cost money. Let's call this review move index changed. Be consistent. Let's actually copy this. Or copy this. I want to make sure the function exists. Make sure it exists before I do it. And then in here, now we have the key. So let data equal all keys at index. It's gonna be move dash index. That's the key. You set that down here. Move plus I. So now we have the data. So now we're through step one. Because Bubble doesn't need all of the move data. Bubble only needs the current branch. Okay, so now we have the current branch. So now we need branches. So let branches equal data.branches. Okay, and branches is an array of move objects. So I need to turn a branch. So I need a function convert branch to string. Right? Let string branches equal an array for let I equal 0, I less than branches dot length I plus plus. And then we're going to call this dot push. This is going to be branches I. It's going to take it a branch, and then we're going to return a string. Yeah, I think I need to send an array of strings. So, now I have the branch. The branch has moves, score, visits, win rate. So we have score, win rate, visits, and an array of moves. Oh, I can just do that. Wait, it says I'm missing something. I'm missing a parentheses. Yep. 2, 2. Right. Now, let's send this to Bubble and see what we got. We're gonna have to take this one step further. But let's see what we got. Bubble function test branches. We can rename this later. Let bubble beta equal output list 1. No, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I'm only sending one list. So, yeah. Stream branches. Now, test branches. So I need to create a JavaScript element that will listen for this. Going to be test branches. We're going to trigger an event. This is going to be text. Actually, it's going to be clear. Output list 1. It's going to be text. No, that's multiple text. Value type is going to be text. Value is a list. And now we're going to add a repeating group. Repeating group test strings. I'm going to take in text. Okay. 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 Now this is going to take in JSON test branches value list. Okay, now I could actually get this code over. This is AI review sorting. So AI sorting. And then this is my WGO review. Make sure we don't have any bugs. Data is undefined. Okay, this is... Looks like line 318. Either 17 or 318. Um, 17 data.branches, data is undefined. Yeah, I probably called it too soon. If data is equal to undefined, return. Yeah, it's an interesting system. Definitely not the most efficient system. Okay. Can't access lexical declaration data. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. Okay, you can see the list is here. I forgot to put text in it. There's nothing in it. Oops. Where is it at? Oh my gosh. Current sales text. So it doesn't show until you actually do something, I guess. There it is. All right. Okay. So this is what we get access to. Reminds me of an SGF file. Okay, let me put this somewhere that I can see it bigger. Okay, we got an array of moves. Looks like we split by commas. No, because the array of freaking moves is split by commas as well. Because I have an array of objects. What if I send two strings? String number one will have just the data. String number two will have the moves. I don't know what you mean. Okay, so we're gonna do function get two strings for bubble. When selecting your data source, you mean this right here? No, I can't really run. Can I? I could put an HTML element in each of these and run an HTML script in each of these. That's possible. But it wouldn't let my it wouldn't let my text use styles though, which is the CSS. It can, but the element has to already exist to run a workflow on it. Can I run a workflow on a list? List. Make changes to a list, copy a list. Delete a list, display list and repeating group, clear list and repeating group, schedule API workflow. No, that would use the back end if I did that, or the server side. What about schedule? Schedule a custom event. This won't be as fast as JavaScript, though. So, here's the thing. Bubble is slower than JavaScript. So, we want to do as much as we can in JavaScript and rely as little as possible on Bubble. So, I'm gonna convert this into two strings. Once the list is loaded, yes. But I'm going to convert this into two strings, and yeah. So let's get a branch. Let move string equal JSON dot stringify moves branch dot moves. And then let's move info equal this. Because I can't parse them by anything, there's not a delimiter that doesn't duplicate. So if I split it by comma, then it'll also split the moves by comma. But if I separate them into two strings, then I could splice the move string by commas and the info strings by commas. And that wouldn't break anything. So that way each cell, you can see the moves and the moves information, or the overall information of the branch and the branch's moves. Does that make sense? I think this will make sense in a second. I'm going to send Bubble two different strings and then display both in the same cell. I think this will work. It's going to be branch dot win rate, comma, Bubble can split strings by a comma, by a delimiter. That's what I'm saying. Bubble can split strings by a delimiter, but the delimiter, we have a nested array, and it can't handle nested objects or nested arrays. It can only handle arrays, one-dimensional arrays. It can't handle two-dimensional arrays. Okay. So string branches is going to do this. Branches I. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's for sure not gonna work. So in here, if I wanted to split current cell's text, which is the stringified, and then I can split by a delimiter. And I suppose I could split by win rate as my delimiter. Let me know when you're back.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From the bottom
Okay.
of my heart.
So I suppose I could split by like win rate or something. Or comma quotation, it looks like. No, comma quotation's right here. I mean, yeah, I guess I could split by win rate if I wanted to. So I can do split by, I could do item number. I can do split. I can do item number, index number. I can do number of characters, formatted as. I don't know what any of this means. Extract email. I can extract with regex if you know anything about regex. What if we split by win rates? It's definitely faster. So you can see how much faster it is. Already we've drastically improved it. Now I've got to convert the moves. So now it's convert the moves into a list. I want to convert this into something that's easier to split. Because JSON Stringify is getting really difficult to split. This is why I was thinking about creating my own string instead of using JSON Stringify. Because Bubble doesn't want you having long lists doing things. Because many amateurs use Bubble, and so they'll have like thousands of lists, thousands long, and then they'll be like, do something 1,000 times or whatever. Worst case, that something accesses the database. I did that once. I did like a couple hundred database calls every page load. That wasn't fun. I'm gonna do the moves differently. Yeah. What variable are you thinking? No, I can't do that. Bubble has its own custom element, custom things. Yeah, unfortunately, it can't. Bubble doesn't communicate with the DOM for us. Remember, Bubble doesn't want its users touching code, if at all possible. It wants to do everything for you, but it's slower than JavaScript, so I touch the code anyway. Yeah. Okay.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Let's try this. I think this will be nice. Okay, so now this is going to be split by squiggly line. This is going to be split by squiggly line. Hello, Paige. Welcome back. It's going. I'm trying to speed up the AI variations. So the cost of doing business like this is you don't see the AI variations until you navigate somewhere. Oh, I got a bug. Trying to send an invalid array to bubbles. Oops. Oops. What'd I do wrong? Anyway, I'm speeding it up. I've tested it and it's much faster. For now. But I'm still trying to test it even deeper. Oh, because We want dot push. I can show you in just a second if this works. Okay, so down here you can see the moves, and we could split it by dash. And then down here we've got 3 different numbers. I believe that is the win rate, the score, and the visits. And now when we scroll, watch how fast this is. Yeah, that is much, much faster. For comparison, watch the flickering that happens right here. You can see it's just a like quarter of a second slower. Yeah, so I sped it up, made it a little bit faster. Now for the final test, make sure a repeating group doesn't lag. Sub-objects? I have no idea what you just said. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then this is going to be current sales text split by dash first item. Oh, followed by copy second item. And then we'll put something in between them. I can just do Y, X. Let's see if this works. You said Bubble can support simple objects. Can you plop in that instead of a cell just as a container? What's that? I think I didn't see a comment or something. A component that takes an object as an input. Oh, no, 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 no. Each cell, like, it can take in... can take in data sources, but the data sources have to be in simple form or from the database. It cannot take in an object unless it's in the form of data from the database. No, I want an unlimited. No, I want one row. Okay, no, I don't. I don't know what I want. What do I want? I want that. A repeating group can handle text, numbers, images, data types. It handles a list of things that I'm allowed to access, basically. Yeah, that looks good. You can see how much faster that is. Data types have to do with data created in the database, though, and I don't want to. I want to do all this locally. Yeah, this is much faster. This is much faster. Go to AI move. Go down here to this. Yeah, you can see the difference in the load time. Yeah, there's a huge difference in the load time. Okay. So, this works. Now we just have to visualize it properly. What are states? States are things I can add to objects. So if I have an object, let's say I click on the, let's say I click on a group. Okay, this group is a container for elements. On the group, I could click I and add a new custom state. This state takes in a variable name, and it can be basic types: text, number, date, yes, no, which is Boolean, file, image, or data type or option sets, which are basically local data types, but they can't change. They're like static data types, and versus this is variable data types, but they have to do with the database. But I think this works. This works really well. Now it's only 2 layers deep instead of like 5 layers deep. Okay, so we have JavaScript, test branches, value list. Yeah, no scripting there. Okay, let's see, what can we do? Branches parent. Okay, this is the branches. Oh my gosh. So this is the branch. I only need this. So I'm going to copy this. Then I'm going to hide this. Paste it. Okay, and this is going to take in this crap up here that we just made. There we go, value list. Yeah, actually, I want to do that. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We have the AI branches, and now we need to split by... What was the delimiter? It was commas first. Let me just see what I got. Let me just see what I got.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy and love. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start
Oops. Okay, I got the wrong delimiters. Okay, what are my delimiters? I forgot what they were. Okay, so squiggly line first. And then commas and dashes or something other. So split by squiggly line. I think this one's... Oh, I'm so confused. What do you mean all Ghost streamers? I can't afford all the Ghost streamers. I could probably throw an HTML element in there somewhere, but I want it to be styled correctly. I'm trying to get people to sponsor me so I can code longer. What are you talking about? Okay, branches gives the information. I'm confusing myself. I know I only need to be 2 deep. It's gonna be split by that. Value list. So the squiggly line gives me the move string and the move info. So I split by so this is the value list. Which is a list of branches under the move. Now, in the branch, we want to split by squiggly line first. Then it'll give the data, and then this current cell's text split by dash. No. Squiggly line first. And the first item is going to be move string. Move string, we're splitting by dash and then colon. Why do I feel like this isn't right? What did I do up here? I'm confusing myself. Value list, repeating groups text. Copy. Just go in here and paste the daggum thing. Paste. Okay, current cell split by dash first item, current cell split by blah blah blah. Okay. Item number, parent group split by. Is it colon? It is colon. I think it's already ready to go. Let me actually hide this so I can see what I'm doing better. This temporary repeating group. Can't see what I'm doing. Well, it's something, I guess. It's something. Oh man, it's faster at least. Okay, I am so confused. Oh, splitting things. Nested list is so confusing. Okay. Colon, first items converted to number +1. Colon, minus size.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright.
Okay. This one should be info. Okay. See what this does. There we go. Now I just need to style it a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Looks quite good. So much snappier. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh my gosh. So much better than what is earlier. Okay, so in this, we want to style it as a transparent button. We're going to take this. Now this, we have 3 items. Why do I have 3 items? Or 4 commas. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is parent group's text split by squiggly line last item. Let me see what this looks like. We actually want to apply. Let's just see what it looks like. Let's see where we're at. No, I don't think you should get there a day earlier. Get there on the day that everyone's arriving. It's not like there's anything to do. They haven't even set up anything anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't get there a day early. Oh, there we go. Now I want to split it by comma. There we go. Now create some margin. And then in this, last item, we're gonna split by. No, the first day everyone's arriving, nothing really happens. Yeah, you're not missing anything.
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes. La 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 la.
But I already got something! I already figured it out! What do you mean you got something? It's already working! It's already like much faster. Like, watch it, watch it. You see all these variations? Look how much faster. That is so much faster. It's so pretty. Oh, it's so much faster.
Ding dong merrily am high, the bells are ringing. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing. Tidings we bring to you and your king, tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry
One second.
Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish
So it goes win rate, score, visits.
tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing. Tidings we bring to you and your king, tidings for Christmas and a happy new year.
Okay, we have name, age, city. Thanks for the follow,
You
Arjali.
just followed.
Oh, you can return?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never
I will say this does require you to push a button.
joined in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve,
And you can't push a button on every single cell. But I don't think I knew that you could return data.
Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, "Don't you dare!"
Oh, let me say that again.
freak." So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet, packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he tried.
Yeah, run JavaScript workflow.
They tried, but with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide.
Run JavaScript.
Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say,
And then you can return something to this?
"Ride, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed."
No, you can't. No, everything that happens in here is stuck in here. You can't send anything in here anyway. You have to call another bubble. You have to call a bubble function for whatever. And you don't want to do that every single cell. Hello, Lungcat. I've made my code bigger. Hopefully you can see the code, which is the important stuff. But the problem is my face. It's actually less about the overlay and more about my freaking face is huge. Someone said I should make my face smaller. Now what I could do... I could do this. I know a lot of people probably prefer that. I was trying to be festive though. Yeah, I could do that, but it would cover up the bottom right corner. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I've been trying to think about how to do it too. Don't get me wrong, I'm thinking about the same thing. It's just hard to do with the webcam, because I don't want the webcam to cover up something important. Like, for example, the review OGS, the webcam would cover up this section right here, which gives you all the benefits of the AI review, which is like AI move, excellent, good, inaccuracy, mistake, blunder. Now, for streamers, I have added a button, this little camera button. So when the streamers are using my website, I can't do it because I'm coding on Bubble. But when the streamers are using my website, I've added a button to give them a little webcam spot. And they can put the webcam spot in whatever corner they want. So I've given the streamers a webcam spot. But unfortunately, it just sucks for me. Because I can't do that on Bubble. I can't do it here. I can only do it on my website. So I'm making everyone else's stream better while mine still sucks. Okay. So this one is going to be that. And then this one. I think I use Explore, right? Dun 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 da da dum 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 dum. I need some water. Drinking all my water. I'm trying. Oh crap, I forgot to change the item number 2. Is that cold? No, I just drank some, that's fine. Last item. Alright, and I think we've got back to where we started with this, but now it's faster. Ooh, that's too tall though. I'll have to fix that. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. It's fantastic. It's so much faster. Holy crap. Okay, this is going to be bit height to content. I'm gonna do my little group trick, group it in a row. Or is it a column? Yeah, row, column, and then row. I don't know why it works, but it's a little trick. Group, branches, branch, parent. Top. Okay, this one is going to not fit to content, and it's going to be a min height of 300. No, it's gonna be min height of 0. I wanted to stretch. Now this one's gonna be that allow scrolling. It's gonna be a minimum height of 300. Row. Oh, this needs to be a column, that's why. Why is it doing that? Uh-oh. Bubble's bugging out. There we go. Yeah, Bubble's bugging out for a second. Okay, so the top parent here, allow vertical scrolling. Do min height 200, allow vertical scrolling. Okay. This one is min height 40, allow vertical scrolling. Min height 40, allow vertical scrolling, do not fit height to content. I mean, it feels like it sometimes. Yeah, there we go. Now it's doing that. Not expanding all the way, so we'll have to fix that. This one, I had a set with. We don't want that. And then for this one, going to do a default colored. Transparent layer 2. Oh, I see. We don't want that. We want transparent layer 2. That's not a button. Now I think I just need to make these groups clickable. Do a little bit of math. And then be done for the night. I am. That's in JavaScript. Yeah, not really. I mean, I could set a state on something, but that's not quite what you're after. Well, yeah, that's their business model. It's to make you pay for stuff. Right now, they're trying to force AI down our throats. It's like, make the entire website using AI. Our AI builder will make the pages for you. And I'm like, your AI doesn't know how to play Go. Now, like I said, JavaScript is faster than Bubble. Yeah, I could do state of this component could be a number or text or whatever. But I already have the JavaScript listener is also an element that also has that list that I'm already accessing. So I'm kind of already doing that. Just on a JavaScript element instead of a group element. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Okay, how do I do this math? How do I do this math? How do I do this math? So the win rate should be easy enough. The win rate is for black. So when turn, no, move numbers number modulo 2 is 1. Then we're going to multiply this by -1. Okay. Convert it to number times -1 formatted as percentage with 1 decimal. Let's see if that's right. That's 38% for white, 37.7% for white, 38%. Oh, wait, no. I did this backwards. So for black, we don't want negative. So if it's black, we do not want negative. So it's not Montrillo. So if it's the odd player or player 1, it's just going to be the percentage. If it's the even player, it's going to be 1 or 100. $100 converted to number minus parent group's text split by squiggly, last item, split by comma, first item. Squiggly, last item, split by comma, first item. Wait, is that right? Yeah. First item converted to number times 100. Converted to number. Okay, so this stone is backwards. Crap. 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 So is 1. Crap. Okay. Is 1 black? Is not 1 white? If it's handicap, is 1 is white? Is not 1 is black? Let's check that. Breaking math, man. Breaking math. Because the numbers are always from the player 1's perspective. But the player 1 could be black or white depending on handicap. Okay, so it shows a black stone, 37.5, 38.2. Okay. white plus 0.8, so black is negative 0.9. So 9.6, so that's still from black's perspective. So 63, 37. So this is correct. For the win rate is correct. Now I just need to convert score. Let's actually make some some tooltips. Win. Do I need a tooltip on win rate? Yeah. Well, sometimes we'll book an Airbnb and leave the morning after or the morning of, but yeah, usually if they're packing up stuff, we're just gonna leave. We don't want to pay extra for Airbnb. When they're packing up, we're done. Okay, so we want move number modulo 2 is not 1. Text equals this. Anytime is fine. Whenever it's convenient. Like, you can get there at any time of the day. The whole day is meant for registration, basically. And then when you leave, on the day that everyone's leaving, there's really nothing to do, so you leave. Nah, not really. Just check the schedule. There shouldn't be. You shouldn't miss anything on the first and last day. There's a arrive day and there's a leave day. Which, the last day, officially, that has events, you'll check the schedule, and then probably leave the morning of the next day. And everyone leaves pretty much at the same time. Yeah, just check the schedule when they post it. I think that'll be your best bet. Now here's the tricky part. So I gotta flip-flop this for... I gotta flip-flop this for handicap? No, I don't. Yeah. Traveling exhaustion is a thing. The black, negative 0, 9.1. White, negative 8.6. Oh, it didn't convert it for white. Okay, so we're going to, for player 2, we're going to convert this to number and multiply it by negative 1.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
The thing is, I think I want a plus icon, but I can't put a plus icon in front of a negative icon.
Of my heart.
I don't know, how much do I need a plus icon? Probably want a plus icon.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad.
greater than zero. Greater or equal to 0. Then we want a plus icon. Okay, and then when is we don't want to multiply it by 1. Let's see if that's right. Plus 0.91 plus minus 0.86. Hold on. I'm so confused. Okay, so we have black score, which is normally negative. If modulo is not 1, then it's this one. So if modulo is 1, oh, forget it. I'm just gonna refresh. Plus minus. A long percentage. A long percentage. Wait, hold on. Oh, why is there so many bugs? 69.22 with black. Oh, I need to put a minus. No, I need to multiply by -1. What the heck? Okay, when the move number modulo is 1, I believe that's odd. An arbitrary text converted to number is greater than 0. When we multiply it by -1 and it's greater than 0, is modulo 2 is 1, is that odd number or even number? If it's odd number, this should be correct. If it's even number, it's not. So if it's odd, so if it's greater than or equal to 0, greater than or equal to 0, it needs to be a plus. Thing is, do we multiply it by -1 or not? If it's odd, multiply it by -1. Plus minus 0.91. Okay, we're gonna label these. We're gonna label these A, B, and C. A, B, C. Black, a B plus 0.91. C plus negative 0.86. So white is C. Ah. Need to get rid of this minus times when I put 1 in here. Okay. And then see if that fixes it. B plus 0.91, negative 0.86, 0.9, 0.96, C plus 69.22. That is for black. So we want this to be is not. Okay. So B is fired on move 1. So is not 1 is odd. So if odd, okay, so we want to multiply it by negative 1 when it's even. So when it is even, multiply it by negative 1. Okay. When it's odd, should be C. Okay, let's check that. Negative 9.01 plus 0.86. White negative 69, black plus 79. All right, I think it's right. Now to fix my win rate. So win rate's 38%, win rate 37%, but if we go on the last move, win rate is that. Okay.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy.
37%.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
Hey, that fixed that. Now I just need to make these clickable, and I do need to make sure they're in the right format, actually. So in the old branch parent, group moves, split by colon. My moves are split by colon. So I think that'll work. So we're gonna add a workflow. Move to folder navigation. Now let's move this to folder AI. Do we have conditions to worry about? I don't think so. Okay, and this should be it for the day. Almost 8 hours. Q16, Q4, R3, R4, Q3, E4, O2. Oh, missed one. Oh, it doesn't play the last move. That's weird. Don't know why I did that. That's weird. Invalid move. Ah, interesting. Why is that like that? 13, 17. How odd. So delete that. Find and replace. No, undo that. Format as text. I do want to do that. Okay. Each item split by squiggly bracket. Ah! What happened? And replace. format as text, and then we're gonna find and replace wiggly with a colon.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy.
Right. Now in the script, we're gonna do
Melodies of Christmas.
if I plus 1 is equal to branch.
Some of this
There we go. That should fix everything.
where Christmas lights are shining. Meet me
For some reason, there's just extra data on the last move.
to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. Where Christmas lights are shining. Meet me there. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. Magical and bright. Now it's starting to feel like Christmas. When the night is white, let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas time. Have
Playing branch move 0.3771. Why is it playing that? I don't know why it's doing that. Okay.
Here we go, underneath the mistletoe. Once again, here we go. Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go, underneath the mistletoe. Once again,
If
Christmas is the state of the heart. Here we go,
x is less than 0, less than 1 actually, or x is greater than a just thought what do we got? What variables do we got? Go on dot size. Continue. If y is less than 1 or y greater than this dot go bond dot size. Continue. If x is equal to undefined or y is equal to undefined. Continue. This will cause a bug. Can't do this. Let can play equal false or equal true. Can play equals false for all of these. If can play it. Otherwise, don't. Oh, I just want to be done. All right, it worked. That in. What about if I play the arrow keys? Add it to my to-do list. The previous buttons in review navigation are clickable when AI is playing out its variation. Actually, this is pretty important. Okay, this sounds like it'll be tomorrow's problem now. Okay. Anyone on it? There's like someone in Columbus. I wonder if it's Paige. Paige, can I kick you off? So I can update this. Oh, they're on the Play Online page. Crap. No. How dare they use my site when I need to update it? I really need to update it tonight too. I need it to be Paige, and I need Paige to be in chat so I can tell Paige to like to wait a minute.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all away. Some bobtails ring.
Dang it.
What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle.
I need to kick them off so I can do an update. It is Paige. Paige, I need to kick you off for like 30 seconds. You think she'll be mad if I just do it anyway? Hey, Vexel streaming.
A day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see a sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
It's totally Paige. Ah! I'm pushing it. He's not in the game yet, so I'm gonna push it. Sorry! I needed to go to bed. I need to go to bed, so I'm sorry for interrupting your flow. Alright, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. And with that, we'll raid Vexel. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you guys next time.